Okay, stream's up. Greetings, everyone. I gotta switch all of my settings. I don't think that there's a default for these things on YouTube. I think you literally have to individually turn on each one. Daydreamer says she made another pillow earlier and she loves it. Hi, Liz. Hello, Cytige. Hello, NCIA. Daydreamer. Daydreamer, you're already here with me. Oh, wait, hey, look at that. Botrix arrived quickly. But Streamlabs chat is not working at all right now. It isn't. Like, not one bit. It doesn't work at all. Oh? How would you gift a game? If it's through Steam, you'd have to do it through Steam with friends lists. But if it's through another medium like the Epic Games Store, that would be different. You'd have to have me on your Steam or, I mean, what platform are we talking about? Because if it's through Steam, you just simply when you're at checkout, you just gift it, select to buy it as a gift. Why does the sound all weird? Oh, the game is muted, that's why. I must have forgot to unmute the game when I was doing a review or something last time. Hey, Streamlabs is working now, you nugget. You're the nugget. Liz. Good sir, wouldst thou lend thy valor to aid me in acquiring crystals? I accept thine quest. You are Queen Nugget? I'm gonna dip you in ketchup and then eat you.
What?
And then T-pose afterwards to assert my dominance. Did he say ketchup? And you know what? Just to prove a point, I'll only eat half of you. And then dip the other half in honey mustard. You just had nuggets with ketchup. What a coincidence. It's almost like I knew exactly what you ate.
Settle down. The time is beckon.
Ow.
Silence.
You only have an issue when there's too much ketchup or that there's salt in ketchup.
The mighty be humbled.
The smell of ketchup disgusts me. Is it because it's got this sweet kind of scent?
I don't know what it is about it, but it's good.
Silence. The time is beckon.
18. Attack goblet. I don't see any. Okay. One more. Oh yeah, by the way, don't forget to like the stream. NCIA, Liz, Kimiko, Daydreamer. I gotta remember to remind, because even I forget to remind.
Silence.
Thank you.
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
There we go. That's enough for Dory. Pyro damage bonus with double HP and elemental mastery. Maybe this is Toma's? I don't know. I guess I'll keep it.
Step into
Alright, NCIA. We can get some condescence crystals. If you're going to be joining my game, wouldn't it be kind of pointless to do that? But, yeah, sure. I mean, I'll broadcast your screen.
step into
There are so many local specialties
the
in
glory of the city.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
The echoes of time until the morning comes.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Give me
I
1
believe
second.
I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more. Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no
Don't you
harm.
remember your adventure plans, my lady? Local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more. Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady? There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Water comes in many flavors.
There,
to
I
the discerning
sent
palate.
your Steam
Mondstadt's
quest.
water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike
Don't you
any
remember your
other.
adventure plans, my lady?
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Delicious, you just make the sun.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady? There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Okay, there we go.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
Sorry, Daydreamer, I was doing your Steam
They
thing.
are the pride of Fontaine.
Oh no, you're
Be
fine.
sure to befriend them and cause
Oh, you're
them
talking
no
today.
harm.
That's good.
I switched between the two.
Yes, that's good.
Don't see
You crested a Shogun review. Okay. Let me collect a little bit of crystals and just give my daily commissions a turn in.
I
And
do love collecting crystals.
you need condensance crystals?
Thank you for
You want to join us?
No. I'm collecting them on my main account.
Oh, right. Yes. I'll
Crystals.
pin that so I don't forget.
The next moment's the same.
Wait, did you want me in the voice chat? I'd let you join if you wanted to, Liz. Just type something in the permission asking channel. Because I always nuke the permissions after every stream. That way it's reset. And that I have complete control over when people join or leave. And that's a good thing. It makes sure that there's no chaos. And that somebody can simply ask before they join. But yeah, if you want to join, just type something in the permission asking channel. So that way I know you do. Otherwise, I'm guessing that you probably have your voice commissions full right now.
Yeah, your permissions asking channel is broken.
It is.
Yeah.
What's up with it?
I didn't have to do any typing. I could just come.
Oh, right. I actually, you know, when I invited you earlier this morning, I actually put, yeah, no, earlier this morning I put your permissions to join on when I told you about the Erratus stream. So I just put them on preemptively that time.
Okay. I was figuring, because I was like, well, if you have this whole security system, why am I able to bypass this?
Yo, don't worry about it. Yeah, I forgot that I preemptively turned it on. Because normally I don't do that. Normally I wait until they arrive. And then just turn it on. And then just turn it back off for everybody after the stream's over. If I remember. Sometimes I forget and I have to wake up the next day and do it. But if the stream's over and I'm not in the stream, it's basically just another voice channel.
Yeah. There's always the general voice channels as well.
NCIA asking, didn't someone else want to join? No, she's talking about on her North American account, NCIA. So she's not talking about her EU account because she has 2 of them.
Oh, okay.
Well, anyways, welcome, Liz.
Hello.
Good.
Hello.
Daydreamer says, I got the battle pass and got a death match. Good choice of weapon. Very hard to get pole arms.
Mm.
Hello, Hyper Shadic. I will be doing reviews in a bit. I'm just collecting some condensed crystals with NCIA first to start out. Then after the reviews, then I'll probably start doing some of my daily routing of collecting artifacts and feeding the dogs and all of that. Don't forget to like the stream, Hyper Shadic.
Okay. Let's just...
Oh, I missed one. There you go, got it.
Oh, yeah, it's be
Hypershadic says, yes, I've been preparing for Imaginarium Theater, and I can say with confidence, I'm cooked. But so far, I need to build DPS Noel for future theaters because of my Geo weakness. Yeah, you know, this theater, I've been... this next upcoming theater, I feel like I'm gonna struggle, guys, to clear it on Visionary. Because...
Do you have enough characters for it?
I don't. I need 2 more characters, bare minimum, because I've got 19 characters total for myself, and then I can get +1 from somebody else. So I need 2 more characters. The problem is Pyro, Hydro, and sorry, hiccup. Excuse me. Pyro, Hydro, and Dendro. Hydro and Dendro don't have very many 4-stars. And I have all of the... I have all of the Dendro 4-star characters, and...
No, you don't. You don't have Kage.
Oh, right. Crap. Yeah, I don't have Kage. Damn. Okay, but the only 4-stars that are left that I could possibly get is Dahlia, that's Hydro, Kage, that's Dendro, and then,
Hi, Maria.
Toma. Those are the only 3 characters left that I can get, and I need 2 of them. So hopefully this month and the next couple standard pulls, I'll be able to get Kage and Toma or Dahlia. I need at least 2. There is a Hydro 5-star right now. Yeah, I counted the characters of my roster, so I counted all of my characters all together. I just don't have enough. There is a Hydro 5-star right now. Yes, but I need at least 2 characters. That's the problem. Wait, did I miss some crystals that were up there? No, I got them. Okay, I'll go back. Sorry about that. SAR server Genshin are just extinct, bro. So feel so bad. What is SAR? Saudi Arabia Republic?
I don't think so.
Or maybe it's Chinese one for Hong Kong SAR, but I don't know what the SAR stands for. What are the elements? Pyro, Hydro, and Dendro. Daydreamer. That's the next theater elements.
Why couldn't it be in control?
Weren't they making a harder version than Visionary? I don't know. I don't know what kind of rewards that they would put up either, but at that point, a harder mode than Visionary requiring even more characters, like having all of the 4-stars in the game, plus all of the standard banner characters, it wouldn't even be possible to initiate the difficulty. So, like, there would be a lot of people, they would have to change the banners some kind of way to make it even possible. Because it would be an Imaginarium Theater difficulty where, like, it's unenterable unless you pulled limited characters on previous banners. And that's, yeah, like, having all 4-stars isn't even enough for entry anymore. Just the physical limitation of the numerical amount of characters is intense. I mean, they could do that, but it would kind of be a game mode that you could only play if you played the game previously. And I don't mean, like, play as in have a chance, but I meant like you literally can't. Wait. I don't know myself, but SAR equals TW/HK/MO. Yeah. I don't know what any of those abbreviations are at all.
I don't either. It's just the other server. Asia, North America.
Kimiko's making a good one. She says Kujo Sara servers. Search and rescue. Yeah, I remember somebody saying something about harder than visionary, but like, yeah, I don't know how they would manage that, because the thing is, if it's a difficulty that requires off-banner characters for entry, and I don't mean like entry as in like Spiral Abyss being ridiculously hard and character locked. You can still try it and fail. This one is literally unenterable. If they make it, they make us need like 30 characters, that's getting into the limits of like specifically having to have enough 5-star limiteds. Some dude also said they would rework kits, but it's Genshin, so yeah. I could see them reworking old characters to work better with the new characters. That could work. It would give people, it wouldn't pull away from their sales or their banners, but people would, they'd have to refarm substats again. That person said Tartaglia has a high chance. Well, at that point, it's just kind of theory crafting on what it is and isn't possible. I guess anything is possible. They're making a mode that's Act 12 and Theater, 200 extra primos, and a sanctifying elixir for full clear with all Stella. So what,
All of them?
two sanctifying elixirs? For 12 Stellas?
All of them is crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'll be your idol.
Tartaglia is weaker than Barbara at this point. It's so necessary. That skill cooldown makes him trash. I played with Tartaglia, and I'm gonna have to be honest with you. I feel your point, but I also knew that because I don't own Tartaglia, there was probably some sort of elemental burst skill cooldown reset sort of thing that you can do. Yeah, you need 28 characters minimum to participate, a maximum of 32. Yeah, 28 characters is crazy amount, bro. Like, there's, 28 characters for Pyro, Hydro, and Dendro is, that's a lot. Like, I'm barely reaching 22 characters with all of the, and that's assuming if I got 3 more 4 stars, plus 1 character from somebody else, I would have exactly 22. So in order to have 28 characters, I would need to pull 6 other limited characters. So, and it would have to be of Pyro, Dendro, and Hydro. Like, that's so inaccessible, it's not even funny. No matter how much money you spent on the banner, you actually would not be able to participate. You have to have gotten other banners. Even if it's not in the 5.8 build, that's an insane amount of characters. Just for minimal entry, and we all know how hard Imaginar and Theater is without those extra starting. So to have to say that you would have to pull... Actually, I don't even know if there is enough characters. Hold on, let me fucking count for a second. Elemental type. And we'll sort Pyro, Hydro, Dendro. Okay, so there... 1, 2, 3, 4... Wait. So it's what, 5 characters in a row. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 40 Pyro, Hydro, and Dendro characters.
That's how it works. But people...
But there's only
much more difficult.
5, 10, 15 4-stars. Bro, you see how many 5-stars you need? That's so inaccessible. That's insane how many characters you would need if you were to get 28. What? Or, I'm sorry, there's 16 4-star characters. So at this point, there's more 5-stars than there are 4-stars if it's Pyro, Hydro, Dendro. And there's only, what? 4 standard characters? That's so many characters. They would have to do something like a Imaginarium Theater banner that just includes all of the characters of these elements, I suppose. The Imaginarium Theater Chronicle banner. Oh, actually, you know what? That would be pretty nice, wouldn't it, guys? Well, I'm not talking about speculation. I'm talking about fact of what we have right now, Hypershadic. Like, that's a lot. Holy shit. Because you would have to get Kokomi. Like, that's just too much.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, okay. See you, Liz. When you come back. That's so much. It's so much. There's so many characters. But an Imaginarium Theater banner, I think that would be pretty cool. Just to make players have a chance to finish the damn thing if they want to purchase and build characters that are with the theater.
Bow your head.
I didn't forget about your review, Daydreamer. Just collecting as many crystals as I can while NCIA is here. Get some crystals with him.
You're fine.
And for myself as well. Hypershadic says, Neuvilette only had Neuvilette. Even then, though, even if I did, like, spend and pull more limited characters, that's still a lot. That's 10-something limited characters. Like, if we look at my Primo Gem count right now, and account for if I just split up my Neuvilette character wishes. But this is 537 plus what, 50? So that's, if we say a limited character is 180 Primo Gems, just one of them, because we're going to lose half of our 50/50s and it's going to take like 90 wishes, right? And that's saying that we get one limited character guaranteed every 90 wishes, and the other half is just, that would be what, 180, 360, what, 18, 36, another 18 would be what, 4. What, 64? That would be what? So 640. So what? I'd get like 3 more characters. So this is, all of this is equal to about 3 more characters. 3. That's it. So that would be about 3 more characters. And if my Neuvilette has 7 constellations, and we say I just left him at 0, that would be, 6 other characters that I would have. So I would gain only about 3 more limited characters. So I would only have a total of 9 extra characters of what I have right now. 9 more. And I would need all 9 of them to be Pyro, Hydro, and Dendro to do this one theater.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
Oh, NCIA, see if there's anybody else who will let us join. Yeah, you can join my world. You need to get your Geo Traveler too? Yeah, basically. Without the Traveler, I mean, I'm adding the Traveler into my calculation of getting more characters, and it's just so many, man. Bro, does he think he will lose by 75 pity even with guarantee? No, I calculated that. That would be about 3 more limited characters, and assuming that I didn't get my Neuvilette constellations and pulled a limited character. So that counted the minutia with my Neuvilette, because it's literally a solid win on my count.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
NCIA says that he thinks it's interesting. Kimiko says just pull. No. I don't think I will. NCIA says, I think you would spend at least 1 pull on Chaska. Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm just going to spend 1 wish right now, and then it's just going to be Chaska right there, and then everybody's going to be like, oh, he pulled another character. That would be funny. It'd also be even funnier if I randomly got Kaveh, Dahlia, or, what's his name?
Toma.
Yeah, Toma. Extreme Luck Streamer Test? It's not gonna happen. See, like, look, I'm just spend one wish right now. See? Nothing. I got the magic guy. I should have been like, oh, look, guys. If you farm condensance crystals, it changes your RNG to become better to get a 5-star. Everybody should farm condensance crystals to get their 5 stars. Sad, but he did pull. I'm a man of my word. How dare it not be purple? Well, you know, NCIA, I didn't capture it on camera, but there was time when I was doing my daily commissions, like, off stream and stuff, and then I dropped my mouse accidentally when I was trying to take a screenshot and show somebody my wishes, because they asked how much. So I was going to take a screenshot and send it to them, and I dropped my mouse and accidentally wished, and I got Chevreuse as a result. So now I have Chevreuse for that reason. Due to a mouse drop. Dare you to do one pull as well? Are you fishing for streamer luck? Come on, we gotta get the condensance crystals. Let's focus, NCIA. You personally hate Mualani, you would be risking it? Well, I will do you a favor by not saying anything about it then. I hope you will still be awake the 10th of next month. I'm not going anywhere. Unless my YouTube channel gets a sudden DMCA strike and then a SWAT team busts down my door and then I get about 30 5.56mm NATO rounds in my chest and then the cops claim that it was just an accident and they get qualified immunity. No, I'm not going anywhere unless something like that happens.
That's highly specific.
I know, right? It happens all the time. Kimiko says, can you do a second pull, please? No. Oh, did that make your spine shiver? Sorry. Troy ASMR. Question mark, exclamation point. I guess if you want Troy ASMR, you'd probably have to, look at my oldest videos because that's when I was just first learning how to be a YouTuber. Darkest Dungeon, Blood Moon difficulty was the first one that I ever did. But my old videos are, you know, boring. They're not anything special. It's just me just playing a game and enjoying it for myself. No audience or anything. I just, like, saved the recordings and then just uploaded them all individually. Daydreamer says, you better give me all the streamer luck. Luck is a limited resource, alright? For every good fortune in one place, there is a misfortune in another. So every 50-50 you win, someone else has to suffer in another place.
Are you trying to tell me my wallet is gonna suffer?
NCIA says that they're gonna pull the minute that the 6.0 is out. The llama is Daydreamer's most used emoji. 13 hours before I start the stream. Oh, you'll wait for Troy? Ah, this sweet daydreamer. It'll give you something to share. NCIA, all you have to do is just ask somebody to kidnap you, put a piece of tape over your mouth, tie you up with a piece of rope, and then tell you that if you talk, they'll delete all 3 of your favorite artifacts. Not 2, not 1, but exactly 3. Unless you wait for the wishes to come out, or wait for the stream to start.
Speaking of pools, I'm going to do Honkai Star pools in the front.
Aye, the Traveler's been kidnapped that way at least once.
Has he?
I'm pretty sure. The number of times,
Can't remember.
yeah, the number of times the Traveler's been just completely overpowered and knocked out by the most mundane of tricks and power-leveled characters. Just a couple of regular Fatui agents beat the crap out of a Traveler and knocked him out. I'm more than sure of it. It happened a couple times in the story. Asked me to stream 13 hours early. That's a tall order. Because at that point, wait, I've been thinking about it being 13 hours before I usually stream. That would be like in the dead of night. Long, like only a couple hours after I've ended the last stream. If not, you'll record the polls and share that on stream. Hey, that works. I can do that. I think I remember saying I could do that as well. Last time it was at midnight for you, Troy? Yeah. Also, like, I'd probably be so tired if I did that I'd, like, not stream the next day. And I'd rather just be consistent. Just show up at the regular time. Because if I start doing that, I feel like it would open up a dangerous window for me to just, like, start streaming way too long or at really inopportune times or unhealthy times.
Return of the 12-hour streams.
Oh, yeah. Return to the 18 and 19-hour streams. Y'all would go to sleep, wake up, and I'd still be there. And then you go back to sleep and wake up again and be like, alright, well, it's about the time to end it. And you're like, holy fuck. Or even worse, like, you go to sleep, wake up, still there. You go to school and come back, I'm still there. What do you mean, stream yourself sleeping? Wasn't there some guy on Twitch who did that and he like set it up so it makes really loud, annoying noises if you donate?
Yeah, I said the same.
NCIA says waiting 14 days is torture. Wait until this guy gets a load of when you have to request a passport through the mail. I don't need a passport.
Hello guys, I am back, sorry. That was a bit of a
Welcome.
crisis and I had to sort it out.
Welcome back, Liz.
Thank you.
Hey, do you like pancakes?
Do I like pancakes? Fuck
Yes.
yeah, I do.
You do?
Yeah.
Another follow-up question then. What's your preferred toppings for them? I like syrup.
I like bacon and syrup.
You like bacon put on your pancakes, or do you mean bacon
Yeah.
to eat with them?
No, put on.
I also guess I'd
I've
like a
seen
little bit of
people
butter.
also.
too.
Yeah, I've seen people also make pancake batter and then dip bacon in it and then fry it. Obviously not like raw bacon. Like they've pre-done it and then they've dipped it in the pancake batter and then cooked the pancake batter. Very good. I want to try it.
Now another question. Would you prefer waffles or... Actually, what even is the difference between waffles and pancakes? But I'm still going to ask it anyways. Would you prefer waffles or pancakes?
Pancakes.
Why?
The texture.
Because they're easier to eat for me.
I kind of like the waffles because of when I use the syrup, it kind of has these tiny little cups because of the pattern on it, like the squares.
Yeah.
So it holds the syrup and it doesn't get the syrup to like spill all over the plate.
Oh yeah.
Because with the pancakes, you know, you put the syrup in there, and if you accidentally put too much, it slides all over the pancake, and now you just got a plate full of syrup. And I guess you got to kind of like, well, I guess kind of use it.
Because I keep an extra pancake out specifically for wiping up the last of the syrup.
I'm gonna adjust her volume so I can hear her better. There we go.
Yeah, that's what I
Wherever
do.
the tide takes me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines.
And NCIA says, Lynn's is right here. Why not cinnamon flavored sugar? I know it's super unhealthy though. You can do other stuff now. You don't need any more
Spend some
crystals.
time at the bottom of the sea.
I was still gonna get a little bit more. I was gonna get crystals while people were online. I was gonna grab as many as I could. Daydreamer's okay right now since she's doing her.
I'm doing my own crystal ones.
She's admiring her Alhaitham poster on her wall or whatever. That usually takes her a while to get done with that. So.
I mean, you're right, but you're also wrong.
Are you sure about that?
I'm not doing it right now. That's the wrong part.
Oh, okay. Well, I do need more, but I don't want to keep you on too long. I need to get condensance crystals while people are online in CIA. So it's a spur of the moment thing that I just have to take advantage of when it comes. Like Peppy, she always says yes. She never tells me that I can't come to get the crystals from her.
Have you got an expert in the area? She's a master of a liar and not to write a liar. Genius.
Join Peppy's world as well, NCIA. If you don't have her added, I'll show the user ID. And let's go get some more of them, so you got as many as you can. Because you gotta kind of just get whatever you can get while it's there.
She's so composed, and through it all she goes. With the life she wears, just like honey. If you so tell me what you're talking.
Hello, Lindsay. Welcome to the stream. Don't forget to like the stream as well.
I'll never know. Make the voice overhead. And then
Lindsay stole her first place. Oh, the XP system is weird right now.
Merciless.
Maybe as she runs the wild.
Okay. Let's start. NCIA. Let's start with the Natlin bit. Go grab that piece. 5 people with the same top XP level, though. Yeah. Strange, isn't it?
Perfect, best to keep it secret. Please, oh, let you believe it. Not there is no be left fun. Think hard to the media. I don't think I'm up here. Such a long.
Well, of iced coffee. Oh, I thought Lindsay was talking about actual food for a second there, but she's talking about the character.
Give me your
Wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines, I'll always have a home to return to.
What does it do? Cups with coffee and skirt.
Oh, right.
Nothing today.
Who's iced coffee? Now I want it. Iced coffee is a play of words of Escoffier. Her name sounds like iced coffee. So it's a Starbucks joke. Hi, Cammy. How you doing, Cammy? Gonna say hi to us, Cammy? I see you, Cammy. You're hiding from me, Cammy. You know, I've never seen Chronicle banners be spaced that close together before. People were really fucking mad. At the very end of that fucking stream, at the very end, people were just, they were fucking mad. At the very last minute. I feel like MiHoYo saved that so people wouldn't get pissed in the live stream because they knew people would be mad about that shit. If they said it any sooner, people would, they'd lose the audience. So they talked about every damn thing except for that. I'm still waiting for the Geo, Animo, and Dendro Imaginarium Theater. That's the only elements that we have. They'd have to do something like add a bunch of Hydro Slimes to the theater. Yeah, Pyro Hydro Dendro is definitely the next one. Yeah, it does say that. And that one's in the MiHoYo's Discord, so. What do you mean Geo will soon be cool? Geo is cool. We got Navia. We got Zhongli. We got Noelle. We got lots of cool stuff with Geo. We got Goro, too. Shilonen. Yeah, we got Shilonen. I almost forgot Shilonen. Oh, yeah, Kachina as well. I like Kachina. Kachina's my favorite. I like that tiny little drill slamming all over the damn place. She's one of those type of characters that would just say, let's just take this drill and just slam the thing into the earth repeatedly. And that's our method of attack. NCIA, did you die or something? You all right over there? Everything all right back there? Stretch. Oh, he got killed by the, he was getting revenge. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. I can't fucking move. I hate this. There we go. Have you turned off bloom graphics? Is that what causes you to get stuck when you use your elemental skill underwater? Peppy? No, it wasn't my frame rate dropping. I was literally like stuck. It makes Genshin look 100 times better. I think bloom is that thing where it's no max out settings. Oh yeah, nah, no thanks. Kimiko says Kitching is a good character. You should try and use it a little bit more often. Yeah, she's fun to play. It's just that the one thing that I hate about her is every time she uses a charged attack, she scoots backwards, and it's so annoying.
I thought you said boops backwards, and I was very confused.
No,
Yeah, I thought the same thing.
no, she scoots backwards every time she uses a charged attack. Hey Liz,
Yeah.
do you like mythological creatures and stuff? I believe you do when you talk to Lucy about Greek gods and stuff, right?
I mean, we talked about Epic the Musical. So there's there's a Cyclops in there. There's a Siren in that. There's also Scylla. So, yeah.
What's
I'd say
some
so.
mythological creatures that you think could plausibly and probably have been real at some point in time? For me, I think dire wolves are a thing. Much bigger and stronger wolves, and I think maybe they could have been real because, you know, somebody could have used and bred them for warfare. You know, creatures,
Yeah.
Hounds of war, and use them for that. And, well,
Yeah.
since they used for that, they probably, like, just died off, you know? So many of them got killed.
Yeah. My answer might be a little, like, far-fetched.
Go ahead.
I'm saying mermaids.
Mermaids?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Tell us what makes you think that.
Because we haven't explored the ocean fully yet. Until we have explored the entire ocean, I'm not putting, anything mythological or made up or anything in the sea. It could be there because we haven't explored it.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna
And
like,
maybe mermaids could look different from what we think. Like, maybe not humanoid, but they could be intelligent sea life that uses tools. And we've seen animals in the ocean smart enough to use tools, like otters. They use rocks and stuff to, like, break things. So it wouldn't be too far-fetched to think that there'd be another animal that would think to use the environment around them. An animal that uses tools in the ocean. I could buy that.
as of June 2024, 26.1% of the global seafloor has been mapped.
NCIA says octopuses are really smart. Yes, they are.
They are. They really are.
I'm gonna break these for Peppy. There you go. missed one
Oh my
NCIA.
goodness. If this rolls badly, I'm
Daydream says, I've got the perfect glove for Jade. If this rolls like shit, well, do you want to show us you rolling the artifact?
you a fucking bitch. Sorry.
I'm guessing that the artifact didn't roll as well as it could have. %28 crit damage on what? A sand? Goblet? Circlet?
Back in
Yeah, that's everything. Yeah, 28% crit damage on an elemental mastery sand for Malvika is fine. That's great. It's a good sand. Even if level 20 rolled into 1 defense, focus on the stuff that you do have, not the stuff that you don't. The list of stuff you don't have is always going to be greater than the list of stuff that you do have. And for the times when it isn't, well, I'd imagine you also have very few problems if that's the case as well. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back in just a second. And we'll do some character reviews because I got Daydreamer's character pinned. They're riding.
Love comes first, we'll make that.
Oh, by the way, NCIA, don't forget about your daily character expeditions. You can set them to give you things like crystal chunks and whatnot.
The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Oh, your parametric transformer. Use that. Why don't you use that, NCIA? You have to walk away from the stove because you don't have space to put it down, but... You get, like, rewards and stuff in Mora from placing the parametric transformer.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Expeditions? Yeah, it's inside your daily commission with, what's her name?
Catherine.
Yeah, Catherine. How many days do I have left on my parametric transformer? Don't forget to collect your teapot coins, Daydreamer.
Oh, I should do that.
Oh my god.
Yes?
The drama tonight, honey.
Be right back in just a second.
I think our drama is relevant.
Love comes
Think our transfers of it. Might take the test of this.
Yeah.
That was something should really be drama.
I should got hard on my fist.
What are you arguing with about ale and pictures?
I know. Well, it was a bit more than that.
Well, that's what you told me it was about.
Yeah, but then I found out more today.
What? Manipulation. Jesus. I don't know the kind of shit you hit yourself into.
Oh, I don't either. It's a madhouse. What
Well,
can I
why
do?
don't you scan the computer?
Scan my
Do
computer.
a virus scan.
Okay. I'm gonna go, guys, just because I've got a few things going on tonight, but thank you. Bye bye.
between get your mom. Angelo.
I'm back. Oh, Lid's left? Damn. Didn't get to say goodbye.
Dream. I know my destiny. Oh, that's right. Teach me. Instant. Oh, come on. That's that's just that's just rude. Like that. Like oh, catch that spot. Take
Alright, Daydreamer. I'm gonna pull up Akasha and get your Raiden.
teach me.
Could I add Arlecchino into it? Yeah, sure. Ether and the characters are Navia? Okay.
What the? What I'm.
Okay, let's look. Raiden and Arlecchino. Updated 1 hour ago, so this should be recent.
Oh, I don't know if Arlecchino is in my ship.
That's fine. But let's look at this Raiden. Wow. Look at that, DD. That's nice. You got Attack Sand, Primordial Jade Wing Spear. Your energy recharge is at 212%. And the goal energy recharge for Raidens is apparently around 200 to 220. So you've got an Attack Sand, so you don't even have to use that electro damage or energy recharge sand, which is great. Look at these substats. This goblet is amazing. All of these pieces are fantastic. And then your elemental burst is crowned on her, so you've got all of the damage that she can get. And then on top of that, a really great primordial Jade Wing Spear weapon to give her lots of critical rate. Because, you know, she's at 82.2%. Because you've got the PJWS. And the only reason why you're at, like, not at 98% or whatever, like, with this top 1% is literally because your weapon is different. You literally have, like, a global #1 material Raiden. This is, like, fucking global #1. This is magnificent. This is perfect. I have no criticisms. That is the highest praise that I can give you. I have none. Not even on the substats. It's perfect. Oh, but Troy, she has flat attacks on the goblet. Shut up. Go find a better one if you disagree. And do it right now. Within the next... before the stream ends. Find a better one. But that said, this is wonderful. I have no criticism. This Raiden is perfect. And the Akasha also assumes the same team that I suggested. Raiden, Jingcho, Xiangling, Bennett. Good job, DD. This is really good. Yeah, I have no criticisms. Very good. I find that to be insane. This 44% crit rate Scarlet of the Sands, she got Primordial Jade Wing Spear on her. It's this insane critical rate. And you had that crazy sand on Xiangling, too. So, that's great. And now you want Arlecchino. Daydreamer says, I'm particularly proud of the goblet. I made it before the Elixir update. Nice! Hypershadic wants Sethos. Alright, I'll do Lindsay's character request next. And then you're third in line, Hypershadic. Okay, Arlecchino. Hey, what? You have 2 Primordial Jadewing Spears?
No, you have to update it. I gave her the deathmatch.
Ah, okay. So that's why you went and got the Deathmatch Battle Pass weapon, so you can have more weapons. That's good.
Yeah.
That's a really good weapon for Arlecchino. Alright, let's have a look-see at this. Weapons there. And I see that you are farming Condescence Crystals to get weapon XP, so I'm probably going to count that as a 90 by the end of tomorrow, so that's going to be done. I don't know anybody whose OCD would stop them leaving a weapon at 88. They just finish it, go to 90. Deathmatch looks pretty on her too. Yeah, it does. It's a very pretty weapon for her. So fashion. But anyways, attack sand for Arlecchino, absolutely. Pyro damage goblet, absolutely. And then your off piece is a flower? That's crazy to me. That you've had such favorable pieces that are on set that you got a flower off piece. And you're at nearly 2,500 roll value. This is a really good Arlecchino. She's good. I have no criticisms. Everything that you need to level up is leveled up. Aside from the weapon, but that's already being handled by the end of the day today. And, come on. 2 levels is completely different from not having the weapon ascended. Not having the weapon ascended, that's something that you probably have to wait for the right day of the week. But weapon XP, that comes every day. And also, the 35% crit rate bonus is just really nice. And the passive that gives her extra attack increase, that's nice. If there are fewer than 2 opponents nearby, attack is increased by 24%. So yeah, that's when on single character bosses or double character bosses, the secondary passive is really, really good. That's nice. So the passive helps her, obviously the crit rate helps her. Everything's good. Your character's wonderful. A+ on both your Raiden and your Arlecchino. I'm proud of you, Daydreamer. Good job. Even though you don't like Raiden, you showed that you can really build a nice, top, world-class Raiden. Very good. Good job. Alright, now let me see. Lindsay's, the top 1% surprised you? Yes. Yes. That's what I'm saying. You know, that confidence that you get when you're just like, oh wow, I really am doing that well. And it's not a joke either, because Primordial Jade Wing Spear is a good weapon to use on Raiden. It literally gives you attack and it gives crit rate, especially if you got the energy all ready to back it up. She's literally got perfect statistics on everything. And if you were in an aggravate team, the Elemental Mastery would help a little bit. And this is what your circlet would look like if the aggravate was being counted because of Elemental Mastery. But without it, then this is what the circlet looks like. So with it, without it, with it, without it. So that's an extra 200% roll value there. You literally have 35 rolls that are contributing to your roll value. And that's really good. Okay. Now let's type in Lindsay's user ID, and then it'll be Hypershadic next. Lindsay wants Navia. Okay, Lindsay does Hypershadic. I'm gonna pin his so I don't forget it. There we go. Last update was 13 days ago. Let's refresh this. Okay, Navia. Alright. First things first. Navia is level 80. She's a main DPS, so when you can, try to get her to 90, but being at level 80 is good. And examining your adventure rating is... you're at 56. So at 56, you're kind of starting to get to the point where you can really start pushing for the final upgrades of like level 90 on characters a lot more easily, because you've had more time, more days to like get the gemstones to pile up. So Navia is worth it if you have the crystals for it. I'm looking at this weapon, and while Skyward Pride is a nice energy recharge weapon, it's energy recharge with its main stat, which makes me question if this is the best for Navia. And so let me quickly have a look-see, because off the top of my head, I know that there's a couple 4-star weapons, so give me 1 second. Because while Skyward Pride is a really nice 5-star weapon, it is. There may be other weapons that are 4-star that would give Navia the statistics she needs, instead of it simply just being a really nice 5-star shiny weapon. Alright, let me see. Because one of the first ones that come to my mind is that Fontaine craftable sword, the one where you gotta get HP healing to yourself to get an attack bonus. So let me look this up, some of the weapons that are used. I just gave her that because I haven't gotten a good weapon. Right, Lindsay, yeah, there could be a weapon that could be craftable that you could use. Yeah, Tidal Shadow, that's what it is. That's the one that I was thinking of. And your Navia, maybe it's possible to get the burst back up. Yeah, because you could just use the book method in the Abyss, and you'll be fine. Yeah, I know that book method. Oh, I think that's when you pause the game so that the characters can like collect the energy or whatever it is.
Yep.
That's some sweaty DPS squeezing. Holy shit. Just give me a second. I'm just looking at different weapons that are really good for Navia. Yeah, Tidal Shadow is probably what I might recommend over this weapon. So, all right, let me put this back up into perspective. All right, so a suggested weapon change for you would be called Tidal Shadow. It's a Fontaine craftable weapon, and it gives you an attack main stat instead of this Skyward Pride, because Skyward Pride would be better for a character that wants energy recharge, Lindsay. So I'm going to show you what the weapon is so that you can see Tidal Shadow. I think I have one crafted already, and you'll see. Oh, give me. Oh my god. Okay, 1 second. Delivery. Again. Hello. Yes. Sorry, I'm back, Lindsay. My apologies. Had to hurry up and catch them before they left. And they didn't understand the intercom on the front door. So... Whew. Almost missed a package. That would have sucked. Anyways, Lindsay, if you are still here... You never know how fast you can run Hyper Shadic until you've had to chase down a UPS delivery truck. And how terrifying it is for the letter carrier when they look in their rearview mirror and there's a guy running so fast he's catching up with the car. Oh. All right. All right, Lindsay. This is the title Shadow. This is a Fontaine craftable weapon. I suggest you get this for your Navia because the simplistic healing effect is like, it's really easy. I feel bad for you, man. At least you got it, bro. I feel bad for the letter carrier. If I was terrifying enough to them, they could have decided to start speeding up. But that's something else when you look in the damn rear view mirror of that big truck with like the door on the side is open because you guys know how the UPS truck delivery people are. They just kind of leave the door open. And you see somebody running after your truck saying, wait, and they're catching up. You're looking down at the speedometer. You're going like 20 miles per hour or something like that. And they're catching up. It's like, what the fuck? He's gaining on me? Anyways. Yeah, Lindsay, I suggest that you get this weapon because it's just like Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers, where you get that massive 48% attack bonus. And if people say 48% attack here is really good, this Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers, then that also means that, 48% attack for getting healed is also really good. So a combination of like Barbara and Navia at the same time can be an easy way to trigger this. Bro ran like Ian-san. Does overheal count? Yes. Overhealing counts. Literally any healing at all. Even healing from somebody using the prototype Amber and Elemental Bursting. Even if they're healed and they like... Yeah, any healing. Any at all. Even like Ian-san using her Elemental Burst, and Ian-san has this... Sorry, hiccup. Ian-san has this passive where after a Night Soul Burst triggers, she just heals the on-field character. So that can be something that works with your Navia as well. And you only need literally just one tick of HP healing. You can even trigger it with food if you wanted to. Because there's food that leaves a heal over time for 30 seconds on your character. And right here, when a party member triggers a Night Soul Burst, Ian-san will obtain the warming up effect for 10 seconds. During this, when Ian-san restores at least one Night Soul point, she will heal your current active character for 60% of her attack, triggered once every 2.8 seconds. So basically, you could just click the right mouse button, dodge, and you get healed because it gives her Night Soul points. I mean, this is only during her Elemental Burst, so it would be disingenuous for me to tell you guys that this is active 100% of the time, because it's not. But literally just to show you how you just can use literally any heal at all. Even doing something like using Barbara with Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers, and then switching from Barbara to start healing Navia, you give the 48% attack bonus from Thrilling Tales, and then as soon as Navia gets healed by one tick of HP at all, for any reason, even if it's overhealing, now you got like a bonus 96% extra attack power, which is great. Navia would love that. So give her the title Shadow, Lindsay. And of course, there's many other healers and many other rotations that you can use, and tons and tons and tons of other options. This isn't the only one. It's just one of many. And it's only a suggestion, but I would really strongly suggest you change the weapon. And it's craftable too, from Fontaine. So Daydreamer says, I assumed overheal didn't count. They usually specify if it does. Yeah, I asked. I remember this because this is the weapon that I crafted for my own Ga Ming. I crafted it for him. And I asked about it a lot in the Discord. So this was other people who know more about these sorts of things than I do, doing all of the sweaty calcs and stuff, and they just sit there and help people every day. So they definitely know what they're talking about. So it's on good knowledge. Now let's look at the rest of the statistics for your character. Now I see you're using a onset geo damage goblet. That's only onset attack goblet. It would be nice if you could get a geo damage goblet, but again, I know how hard it is to get an onset goblet. That said, don't throw away this attack goblet because it's quite nice. It's got like 30% crit damage, but ultimately you really want to get geo damage for her. Even if that means using a really crappy onset circlet, even though the circlet is also pretty nice. You got 31% crit rate, you got 17% crit damage. You got a little pinch of energy recharge there as well. What's Navia's burst cost, by the way? 60. So a couple of pinches of energy recharge wouldn't hurt either. Especially if you don't have a secondary Geo character on the team to feed Navia Geo energy. You might have some difficulty getting her burst quickly and on rotation. So finding an onset critical rate circlet, even again if the substats are worse, if it lets you get a geo damage goblet, that would be an upgrade for your Navia. I like that you got the elemental skill to level 6, but a lot of Navia's damage does come from her normal attacks because she gets a geo infusion. And I'm pretty sure that those count as... No. What's up?
Most of her damage comes from her skill.
Yeah, most of her damage does come from her skill. Yeah, my bad. Most of it does come from her skill, but some of it does come from her normal attacks because she kind of just weaves in normal attacks when her skill is on cooldown. Yeah, my bad about that, DP. But yeah, her normal attack is worth leveling up. Because when you don't level up her normal attack, she ends up falling into more of a quick swap DPS role, where you're just kind of playing with Navia's burst and picking up the crystallizes and only switching to her to just shoot her skill and then just leave the battlefield immediately. So that's a quick swap Navia sort of thing. And I like that you got burst levels in, but if you plan on using Navia as an on-fielder, she's going to need some normal attack levels. But you were right that her elemental skill is her biggest priority, and I like that you prioritize that the most. So, I'll give your, you know what? Because no Geo damage goblet, but you've got the 4-piece set bonus going, and you've got everything else in order. You've got a nice flower, nice feather. I think I'll give your Navia a B minus. You're missing just one artifact, but and it's not quite fully missing. You got something that helps. You got attack. You just need that Geo damage, and then she's solid. And you also need a new weapon. Maybe between a B minus and a C plus, because she needs a new weapon. Good work on her though. Everything else is really good. But once she gets that weapon she needs, we'll give her a much higher grade. Once she gets that Geo damage goblet, you're working on an A plus. Alright, let's look at Hypershadic. What was the character he said? Sethos. $7 days ago. Alright, let's refresh this. Alright, Sethos. Let's have a look-see at this. Alright, I love that. I love this already. Elemental skill, level 8. Burst, level 4. Normal attack, 5. I like that he's level 90. That's wonderful. I like that Sethos, you've given him the slingshot. And you've also gone with 4 pieces of Wanderer's Troop for the charged attack damage. That's also really good. Sethos, a lot of his stuff counts as charged attack, so I'm pretty sure that you need to level up his Royal Reed Archery, his normal attack skill. With his Elemental Burst, I can't recall if it counts as burst. No, it's considered charged attacks, right? Let me see. Damage dealt by Dusk Bolts is considered charged attack damage. Yeah, so you'll need normal attack levels because it's charged attack damage. And I think you may need burst levels. I think you need everything. Shit. I don't remember
Don't
what.
really need skill.
Huh? Yeah, you don't really.
really need skill, I don't think.
The skill?
Yeah.
That might be true. I think the skill only levels up skill damage. But it says it has energy regeneration. And if the skill gives extra energy regeneration with the levels, that's nice to have. But the skill, I don't think you need it as much as the burst and the normal attack levels. I think those two are the most important. So you may have made an accident and prioritized the wrong thing. But if there's a character that somebody genuinely loves to use, and your Sethos looks like you like to use him, he looks like somebody you like, you'd probably need to get some more. You'll probably end up leveling up all of the skills, because you still use the skill a lot with Sethos for purposes to gain energy, but he's an energy hungry freak, so he needs an uncomfortable amount of energy recharge. But 18%, I mean, my own Sethos, I haven't used him enough to know exactly how much is comfortable, but I just know that he needs a lot, because he just bursts so goddamn much. But I like this Elemental Mastery Sand. You got Electro Damage Goblet and Critical Rate Circlet. That's the exact same setup as myself. You have really high amount of critical rate and crit damage, which is absolutely amazing. So if your rotations work well enough with Sethos for him to burst frequently off cooldown with no bumps in the road for himself, maybe even weave in a couple of charged attacks when he's on cooldown as well, if you're really going ham on the energy, then this is an A+ Sethos. The slingshot is an amazing weapon for him. Even though it's 3-star, literally says 60% increased charge attack damage, and you can't ask for anything better than that. The only things that compete with that is literally 5-star weapons. The slingshot is just too good of a weapon. It's like the goddamn white tassel. Hypershetic says triple crown him for the future, but I guess I'll probably 995 for talents. Wait. You might want to level up the Elemental Burst, because you see it says Dusk Bolt damage increase. When you're using Sethos, and if you're using his Elemental Burst, you wanna get that extra levels so you can get more damage with him. So you might want to dump some investments into his Elemental Burst. And as you can see here, damage dealt by Dusk Bolts is considered charged attack damage, so you do need burst levels, because it increases the Dusk Bolt damage directly. But other than that, A+ for your fucking Sethos. You got all your ducks in order, you got all the shit that you need, you got wonderful statistics across the board. I love the set bonus. Everything's leveled up. I mean, yeah, it's possible to get a little bit more, but what's your adventure rating level even? Oh, 60. Okay, so you've had infinity time. So, yeah, give him some love to his burst. Don't leave it so bad. Only skill levels the skill damage. Just double checked. Okay, yeah, so you were right. Hyper Shadic says 888. I would say if you wanted to crown things, you would crown the normal attack and you would crown the burst. But the elemental skill, Daydreamer the accountant, she just adjusted her anime glasses and checked for us, and says that yeah, the skill only increases just the skill damage. You don't get extra energy from leveling it up. And that's why I was thinking, oh, if it gives extra energy, then yeah, that's cool. But no, it doesn't. It's just the damage of it. So you don't actually need to level up the elemental skill that much more. It's just the normal attack and burst. .5 pH antioxidant smart water. Oh. Alright, we're done with the reviews. Now let's go and do some of our daily route stuff for Genshin. Thank you, Daydreamer. I appreciate you for that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, this. Very considerate of you, Daydreamer. I will remember this next time that you have to be flogged because your resin reaches 200, and I will show mercy.
Settle down. Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Motion to compel. Invisible evidence.
She just asked for a Ganyu review. As soon as I close it down, we'll do a little bit more in a bit on CIA. Let me collect some of my goodies. Goodies for the day. Thanks, I guess. And of course, I waited until you just stopped. Every damn day in CIA. Every damn day.
This realm is
I already bought my resin and all of the sanctifying experience points. No, I don't request reviews daily. I know, it's all right. I'll do your review in a little bit. I'll make sure I do it before you do actually go. I just want to grab some of my goodies. Hello there, Mickey Mouse. go. Crafting some more condensed crystals. And let's get some more weapon upgrade crystals by feeding the dogs.
Oh, I should do that.
Oh yeah! Aha! I reminded you. You remember exactly where to log out, so don't pick the sweet flower so you got the spot. Can you review my Mavwika? Yeah, sure thing. Let me just finish feeding the dogs 9 more times. It'll be quick, Mickey Mouse. I've got a 1 Ganyu review ahead of you, Mickey Mouse. So, we gotta review 1 Ganyu, and then you'll be next in line after that. So, you're second in line, Mickey. I just want to grab my goodies first. You can feed the dogs up to 10 times per day, so I just want to grab my stuff and have it in my inventory before I forget. And then after I do these 2 reviews, if there's nobody that requests any more,
I will request one after.
Huh?
I'll get one after Mickey Mouse.
Okay.
That sounds so weird to say.
That's okay. Oh wait, why does it sound weird?
Because I'm asking for a route after Mickey Mouse. It's weird.
Really?
Yeah.
Doesn't seem weird to me. Is there some degeneracy I'm not aware of?
No.
Happy that I have exactly 800 pieces of fowl. Hey, Mickey Mouse, are you excited for any new characters? What character? I don't know, any kind of character. Like, do you have wishes saved up? Here's my savings. You're excited for the llama.
I also want the llama.
Mm-hmm. Changing room wants the llama. Mickey Mouse says, but for now, I really like Malvika. Is it the leather bike suit that does it for you? Or is it like the really high damage? Lindsay says, shit, I gotta fight this Lord of Eroded Fire solo. I'm in Act 5. Just use the Traveler, Lindsay. They gave the Traveler fake constellations so that you can beat the fight. So that way you don't have to worry about like whether or not you're strong enough to do it. Mickey Mouse says high damage, of course, especially for me because I have skill issue. Okay. I see that, NCIA. I see you putting artifacts on your Ganyu. Switching things around, are we? Just before your character gets reviewed. Just checking if I can improve. Alright, that's 10 dog feedings. I've gotten all of the rewards that I can from that. The only thing that's left is farming my condescence crystals and maybe seeing if this daily commission is there. But I'll keep my word. We'll do some more reviews since we've done our thingamajig. So it'll be Ganyu, and then we got his Malvika. Don't forget to like the stream, Mickey Mouse. And thank you for joining us. It's time to do some reviews. Alright. Pitting Mickey Mouses so that I can remember. Alright, let's do this. Watch this Ganyu be literally perfect. Hey, look. He's literally at the top of your fucking list. He's literally highlighted in blue. Watch this shit. 3,230 as roll value. This is ridiculous. She's got the Amos bow, which is like her best in slot weapon, basically. You've even got a constellation on her. She's triple crowned. She's level 90. Her weapon's 90. Yeah, this is perfect. She's got Wanderer's Troop as well. And so that means that she can go for, like, melt. But then there's also Blizzard Strayer Ganyu, which is a different thing. Because, you know, that's Ganyu Freeze. But Wanderer's Troop is really good for general usage in both directions, whether she's freezing or melting. There's literally 48 Ganyus better in the world. Be quiet. Name one person in my entire Discord and subscriber list that has a stronger Ganyu than this. Fuck out of here. You get an A+. There's no improvements possible. It's literally perfect. There's nothing that can be done. That's it. 48 Ganyus. 48 Ganyus my ass. I bet you even bought the outfit too. I'm willing to bet. Literally a perfect Ganyu. No improvements to be made. None. 0. Wanderer's Troop is a difficult artifact set to farm as well. It's not easy by any fucking means. At all. Just the cost, the resin cost of getting it is doubled. Because you can only get them from, farming. Oh my god, these ads. Stop. Alright, I believe that this is your account. Mickey Mouse. No ad blocker on Google. It would be hypocritical for me to try and make money off of my ads on YouTube, but then use an ad blocker at the same time. Because, I mean, that would make it harder for them to generate revenue too. So I understand what that feels like. There's probably some people that watch me with an ad blocker on too, and that I generate nothing from that. So no, I just it would be hypocritical to do that. So just let them have their ads. I can do my reviews. Okay, so we're adventurer rating 59. And we got 1,000 blazing suns. That's really good. I love the elemental mastery sand. That's good. You got a critical or hot attack or crit damage weapon. And then you have an elemental mastery sand. That's really good for vaporized teams. If you're using her in a Chevreuse overload team with like Auroron, then yeah, you would use an attack sand. But elemental mastery, very good for vaporize and melt. She's got crowned elemental skill, crowned burst. Her normal attack has been left completely untouched. That's fine, because all of her skill damage comes from, well, all of her charged attack damage comes from her elemental skill, not this right here. She's level 90, weapons 90. You have 0 energy recharge rolls whatsoever, so there's no dead statistics wasted there. And you've got a total combined roll value across your artifacts of 2,500. This is a really, really strong Malvika. You get an A+. She's perfect. No obvious or easy improvements can be made here. She's wonderful. And that's the thing that a lot of Malvikas get tripped up on, is that it makes sense to have an attack scan because she's an attack scaling character, but it's more beneficial to use a fat elemental mastery sand when you got a weapon that's critical, crit rate, crit damage scaling, all that stuff. I love it. Very good. A plus Malvika. You got everything, all of your ducks in order. Everything's perfect. A plus. Good job on your character. I want a kitchen review, same account as before, but I can't remember my user ID off the top of my head. Was it this one? Orange? Yeah, I remember, because I remember this thing saying, I sniff men. Alright, Kuching, let's have a look at her. Right. I like this Calamity of Eshu, and it's a really good weapon, but I would also like to say that for me personally, I switched to Lion's Roar because of my bummed pinky finger, I have a hard time keeping up with the extremely tight rotations of Kuching. She's so fun to like click and then just do the normal attacks and spam them really hard. You know, using a character like Kirara with Aggravate or whatever. But I used Kuching with Overload. I built her. I don't know what team to use. Me personally, I used Overload with Chevrus because I just like Chevrus Overload, and she's my only character that's Electro Main DPS, so she's the only one that I can do it with. But I was also using Kuching Aggravate, and I do have this weapon as well, Calamity of Eshu. And I do have to say, I personally decided to switch to the Lion's Roar weapon, mostly because of my failure to rotate her skills as quickly as need be, and I find it just easier for me to use the burst than sweatily get in every charged attack in her rotation extremely tightly. And with Aggravate, I would use Kirara if I'm using the Calamity of Eshu. I would use characters like Kale for extra damage. So Kale and Kirara were really nice. And another Electro support like Fischl can also be really nice. So, I see that you got 4 pieces of Gladiator's Finale. That's a good set for her to use this normal attack damage. So, I personally kind of feel like Aggravate or Overload would be really some of your best teams. But here, because of your statistics, I guess I'll try and trust Akasha here, where they assume that Aggravate is going to be your better team or your best team based off of your assumed statistics. That was Arlecchino's previous set. Nice! So you got an attack sand, electro damage goblet, critical damage circlet. This is a really decent Kuching. Yours is stronger than mine. So I think that trying to utilize that Calamity of Eshu, you'll definitely have to learn how to do her normal attacks and how to get her to be positioned just right and the proper timing of using her elemental burst and whatnot, because her burst is going to be slightly weaker. And that's why I personally switched to the Lion's Roar, because it's just more comfortable for me. I'm able to do it better. But Calamity of Eshu with you on Aggravate probably would do better. I mean, I believe in you, Daydreamer. I believe in you being able to do better than I do. Because Kuching's rotations are really tight and hard to do. Very sweaty. Especially when you're using 4 pieces of Thundering Fury. But because of your set bonus, I think Calamity of Eshu for you is going to be better than it was for me. Purely because you're on Gladiator's Finale. So your Kuching gets a A+. I don't really know how to use her, haha. Well, with Kitching, you want to use her elemental skill first and throw it out. And then that's when you apply, your Electro with Fischl, you use your Animo to swirl the Electro, and then you use your Dendro character to apply the Dendro. You could use somebody like Dendro Traveler or Kale or even Yao Yao if you need a healer. And they should be able to apply enough Dendro to allow your Aggravate to occur. Kale is pretty good if you want to go for the offense, though. And you have somebody else that can heal. I leveled here years ago, but never used her. How about Kirara? Yeah, Kirara is also good. Because, Kirara, especially if you have constellations for Kirara, she has Constellation 4, where if after using Kirara's elemental burst, she applies a Dendro shield or something like that. You can also use Lanyan because she could be an Animo character, but Kirara's shield is really durable, and something you do want to worry about is shield durability. And if you have other characters like Sucrose that can fill that Animo slot that helps out with the elemental mastery on somebody like Kuching, then that's really good too. You can even use a healer like Kuki Shinobu, or you can use Fischl here as it suggests, because Fischl is also good. So any combination of double Electro with Animo and Dendro, Electro, Animo, and Dendro would be a really good team for Kuching. And you can even mix things up if you want to. I mean, there's a lot of options. Yes, some are better or worse options. You could use, I don't know, Sayu if you want the Animo slot to be a healer. But, I mean, you have Kirara, who's already shielding, so that should be enough to survive regular fights with just Kirara's shielding. Yeah. Yeah. Kirara and someone else. Yeah, exactly. For Inefa, what team do you think is better? C6 Sucrose or Constellation 0 Kazuha? Well, Mickey Mouse, my opinion would be different because, yeah, either Sucrose or Kazuha then? Yeah, Kazuha, right here as it suggests, the best team, I will trust Akasha because it says Kazuha, and I know that Kazuha is a lot stronger than Sucrose when it comes to Viridescent Varinair and swirling and all of that stuff. But you will need somebody that has pretty strong Dendro application, and obviously you want to make use of the Kirara's shield, so yeah, Kirara is going to have to be the choice. I think if you put the team together and just play with them, you'll start to slowly learn what you need to do. For example, throwing out Kuching's elemental skill first, and then using her burst, and then her skill again a second time after her burst is good. So skill, burst, skill with Kuching, and then you just spam normal attacks. Or charge attacks, I mean. Sorry, charge attacks. Charge attacks, charge attacks. Not normal, charge. But sometimes you need to use a couple of normal attacks because Kuching slowly scoots herself backwards every time you use a charge attack. So you kind of need to weave in a couple of normal attacks every once in a while to make sure you stay close enough to the enemy without having to waste all of your stamina by sprinting towards them or dodging into the enemy. Because that's something that I find myself doing is charge attack, charge attack, charge attack, and then I sprint towards the enemy and then spam charge attacks again. Not the charge attack? Yes, Daydreamer, the charge attack. You just have to get a feel for it, Daydreamer. But yeah, your Kuching's nice. She's good. A+ on her. She's got everything that she needs. Yes, Thundering Fury is also a thing, but this is fine, man. There's so many different ways. And you got Calamity of Eshu, so it supports your charge attacks. It is not that bad. Not that big of a downgrade. It's so quiet. How long was I yakking for? Probably about half an hour. Let me see. If all of these are done, I was yakking for half an hour. Almost a half hour. Alright, now let me go and collect my artifacts. Genshin has been compiling shaders for like 20 minutes now. Daydreamer, I think your phone is really hot. Give it a rest. I'm gonna do my artifact route and get some artifact experience points. No, it's fine. Okay. Maybe it's just compiling shaders just like Rainbow Six Siege had to for me. Fucking Rainbow Six Siege.
Make my escape. Can't catch me.
Hello there. Welcome to the stream. Don't forget to like it and welcome.
Ready to go.
I'm just doing my artifact route right now, and excuse me, collecting artifacts.
I'm out of here.
Be free.
Step on up.
You get quite a lot of XP from collecting artifacts from the investigation points. It's just so much XP, man. And then feeding the dogs and collecting the condescence crystals every day, that shit really adds up. Like, look, every single one of my weapons is all level 90. All of them. Even the 4-star. Every character in my account has a weapon that's 90. All of them. And I got a lot of crystals to spare, too, for extra weapons. And then all of this artifact XP. This is what, 10,000? So that's almost 3.3 million XP right here. That's 1.3 or 1.28 million, and this is just short of 2 million.
Surely I should be doing.
Yeah, so like 3.25 million XP right there. Didn't spend any. I didn't spend any resin to get that. You just literally collect these spots. And look, I'm gonna show you what you get every day, because that massive amount of XP, you'd have to spend so much resin to get that much. But if you keep watching and stay with me for a bit, let me complete the route. It won't take that long.
Let's find shelter, quick! Watering works.
If you're being slow like I am, it'll probably take you like 20 minutes. Because I'm just sitting here just yapping, and I'm not being serious about like trying to collect this shit quickly. And you know, my ADHD ass can't pay attention for more than 30 seconds at a time before I get distracted. But yeah, I'm gonna show you the amount of XP you get from this. Are you excited for any new characters that are coming out? I don't know what to call you. I don't know how to pronounce that. Dustin? Oh, maybe it's Dustin like a cowboy. Or maybe Dustin like house cleaning dusting. Dustin says, I suffer from artifact XP loss. For me, I haven't farmed any artifact domains for experience or substats in,
Just makes you wanna. Doze off.
let me look. Maybe 6 or 7 months now. And I've been able to finish off every sanctifying elixir and everything. I've been able to get all of that. I haven't farmed for artifacts in that long because I don't need to farm for the XP, and that's one of the things that makes people keep farming. Daydreamer says I'm too lazy to do artifact route. That's okay. You have to juggle multiple accounts, DD. I do not envy. The only reason I'm able to do stuff like this and give this much attention to one account is because I don't have multiple. So you have to do so much more than I do. So I do not envy what you have to do. You're not lazy, DD. You're just overworked and you just want to relax a little bit more.
Surprise! Make my escape.
You're excited for Flynn's. Maybe they will give us a Hydro Claymore character so that I won't be screwed in the next theater if I don't get another character. I don't have enough characters to run it on the visionary mode.
Over here.
You saying you hope you win your 50-50s, you don't want to grind? Everybody wants to win their 50-50s. But half must lose. That's why you'll be in the winning half, right, DD?
Another test subject.
I hope I get a good on-set sans for my Yae Miko, honestly, says Dustin. Oh, crap.
Our demonstrates at 1/100th of the speed. But pay attention this time.
Make my escape.
That man is getting swindled. You wasted your guarantee trying to get a black tassel? Daydreamer, all you had to do was just open chests and leave it. There's an NPC you can talk to that literally just gives you a black tassel for talking to them. I could literally look up the exact NPC right now. They give you a black tassel. There's even one that gives you a white tassel, if I remember correctly. We don't talk about it. Why, DD? Why?
I'm out of here. Step on them.
Why'd you wish on the Seed Lolly banner if you didn't want her? I mean, like, you like Auroron, so why not at least wish on the Ineffa banner? So if you got him by accident, you'd have somebody who likes Electrocharged. You wanted a black tassel. You could have. Oh. Daydreamer, this is why you tell me before you do things, because I can help you, you know. But at least you got the black tassel, right? You didn't get it. Do you want to talk to the NPC that gives you the black tassel? Because I could tell you where that is. You got it on standard from the Seat Lolly. Okay. She's staying at level 20 as a form of petty revenge. Until you need her for something and it becomes beneficial. Then you'll level her up. Because you need it.
I'm out of here. Step on them.
What about when you need 2 cryo shielders?
Over here.
Not too far now.
Why would I? Electrocharged is Zeal now? Because it's super conduct next. Or should I say, lunar conduct?
Step on them.
What else would a Hydro Claymore character ever want? They can freeze, they can shatter, and then you got the Electro. So you got Electro, Hydro, Cryo. You got Lunar Conduct. Lindsay says, give me your seat, Lolly. I'd give you a bunch of fates right now for your seat, Lolly. Direct fates. I'll hand over 45, half the value of solid wishes.
Make my
Gives Kiwi your seat, Lolly. I'd give you 50 wishes. Oh, your shader's finally compiled. Damn, it took forever to launch Genshin Impact. Could you imagine if you just started playing and it just crashed immediately? How did that happen? I just swirled Pyro with Sayu without absorbing the Pyro. Very strange.
Over here.
You still with us, Dustin?
It's my lucky day.
I'm about done with my artifact route, only a couple more teleports. He's dust in the wind.
Surprise!
Hello, Lucius. What you doing, Lucy? What's going on, Lucy? You wanna come draw, Lucy? Is that it?
Step on up. Come on out.
came to say I found a gift code and put it on Discord. Oh, right. It's been a while since I've checked the, see if there's some more gift codes. Let me check if there is any. Yeah, there's some new gift codes here.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Thank you for that, NCIA. Holy shit. The noise. Alright, 1 second. Hello? Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, and also thank you, NCIA. I put some redeem codes inside the Discord. Go ahead and grab them, guys. Hey, Lucius, come grab them. Get them yourself as well. Come on, Lucy. Get them. Get it before it reaches the redeem limit. Or redemption limit.
Make my escape. Surprise!
The redemption limits are a thing? Yes, they are a thing. Some Genshin codes, sometimes the MiHoYo puts a redemption limit on it, so they don't give out too many primo codes. Or they don't give out too many primo gems, so it's like a physical limit put on just how many primos can go out. Usually gets eaten up very quickly by bots, but Oh, 10k Mora. Don't forget about the Julian chicken chili in there. Oh yeah, need that 9% crit rate bonus.
Over here. Surprise!
Wait, Lucius, if I ask for something specific, would you draw it for me? I'll use it as my thumbnail for Friday's Project Zomboid event. And hopefully you'll come on Friday. Sure. Alright, well, I'd like another drawing of Dr. Lin, actually. Something that mimics her being a firearms instructor. An art trade right now. Yeah, it's something, maybe you can give her earmuff protection on her head, or, you know, and obviously she's, you know what, you've got a lot of reference material for Dr. Lin, and you know exactly what she looks like, personality, behaviors, mannerisms. That's Dr. Lin for you.
Let's find shelter, quick! Watering works on plants, but not people. Make my escape.
Oh, by the way,
Time to say hello.
you're starting to develop a fan base in the Project Zomboid server, Lucius. I spread around your artistic skills, and now they're all wanting to know, where's this mysterious and elusive Lucius? Who is she? Where's she at? What is she? Where is she? Soon you might develop your own cult. They'll start doing human sacrifices for you on like Thursday next week or something like that. Yeah, I know. That escalated very quickly, didn't it? Yeah. Project Zomboid servers are like that. Those are just the silly Project Zomboid individuals. Lindsay says, what? No problem. uh, look at all of this XP. 316,000 XP after walking along my artifact route for the last 2 days. This is 2 days worth of XP. That's so much XP. Nice.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me. You can find everything and anything in Tsukuba Groceries.
Lucius says my references won't load. I swear to God. Lucy says she's about to fight somebody. Do you need me to put the health bars at the top of the screen before you start fighting?
Peace.
Hello, the god. How you doing?
Let the mighty be humbled.
Already putting down balloons out of my reach. On purpose.
Silence.
Incinerate on my mark. For your arraignment.
Settle down.
Here, I'm a rock.
Be sanctified.
Ooh, is that an artifact? Excuse me.
You are welcome here.
Quick as a flash.
We'll meet again.
Daydreamer says, Troy, I'm so tempted to gift you the game now instead of waiting until September. Well, if and when you gift me a game, if somebody gifts me a game, I'll do my best to play it, whatever it is, as long as it's something that won't get me completely demonetized, copyright striked, and banned from YouTube. Then yeah, I'd happily play it.
We'll meet again.
Ah, still got it. Still got the balloon. Ah, shit. My hand was in the wrong spot on this keyboard.
You are not welcome here. Now you're testing my tape. We'll meet again.
Oh, hello, Relos. How you doing? Almost missed your chat. And let me respond to Pikachu.
You are not welcome here.
Meet.
I wasn't.
You are not welcome here. The tides beckon.
Can't handle your drink, huh? You.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them. Cause them no harm.
Lizard tail, pepper, star conch. What else do I need to create the most dreadfully disgusting cocktail?
I think I've done all of my daily collections. I've done my artifacts. I've done feeding the dogs. Condensed resin. Collected teapot coins. Oh right, I think I still need to take those pictures in the event. Yeah, Paimon's pictures.
I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
Lucius is drawing her original character right now. Lindsay, the one with the wings in the background. Lucy likes vampires.
Please speak to President Sung.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Advertisement boards. Yai Publishing House. Aw, they didn't got any more. Hmm.
This realm.
Now, give me the coins.
If you ever have it. You know, it might be interesting for a vampire character.
One that has problems regenerating. Give him a broken fang. Not a vampire. Really? But they got the fangs. And they have wings. I almost forgot about my parametric transform. A little while ago it said wait 24 minutes, and time just flew by.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Settle down.
Come on now!
Bow your head.
Mind be purged, world be saved.
Settle down.
Lucia, all fixed. Okay. Here we go. I love this person's designs, you say. The drawing. They actually drew the person's sweat. Interesting detail. Hello, Zyri. You love them? Oh, that person that you drawing up there in the blue is a god. And again, hello, Zyri. Hope I didn't get upset or something. Says Zyri. No, it's fine. Hello, Bunny. Bunny Lemon Mama Bear. Oh, by the way, Bunny, I should probably let you know that for the Sunday thing, because of the music, you may have said that you created the music on your own for that makeup tutorial, but it seemed as though that wasn't the case, because I had to remove the portions of the video that had music over them, which is basically the entire thing. It got detected like maybe 2 hours after the stream went up. Or down, actually, I mean. So I had to go back and move it. So sorry about that, but your makeup tutorial is still in the Sundays thing. So I didn't delete the link to it, but I did have to remove the portions where I had to have the music playing. I forget which music group it was. It was like a Chinese music group or something like that. Next time, though, if you're using music created from others, you know, it's okay. Just let me know so I can mute it. That way, you know, I don't have to, like, just remove the entire thing. Just for next time. But, on that note, happy birthday, and I'm glad that you shared your makeup tutorial with us. We got to see it while we were there, so that's nice. You made it? You made it with GarageBand. Ah.
Be sanctified.
Oh. You made it with GarageBand. That's really weird that they would try to claim that. Zyri asks, why don't you stream on Twitch, Troy? Because my PC is not powerful enough to handle 2 streams, like, especially with a lot of the games now. Like when I streamed Resident Evil 4 remakes, like it was barely able to run just 1, but streaming 2, I don't know. I don't think my PC can handle that. It would be awful, probably. I haven't tried streaming 2 things at the same time, but I've tried streaming something that's slightly heavier than, well, something like Genshin, I guess, like Resident Evil 4 remake, and it was horrible. And I'm talking like single-digit frame rate when I got to the cabin in like Chapter 4, Zyri. And also, if you've seen when I do character reviews, just having my web browser open, the frame rate's destroyed. Lemon Mama Bear says, guess what? What am I guessing? Yeah, I've tried. It's just I'm looking at my PC and it's like there's no way. There's no way. Maybe once I start making something more than what I am now from streaming, then I can turn around and invest that back into getting a bigger and better PC setup. I just said Twitch because of the copyright. Ah, yeah. Well, I mean, I went back and removed it, so now it's fine. So, I mean, YouTube does give you a chance to remove it. It's just, I was like, oh, okay. But I believe her that she said she made it with GarageBand. It's just weird. The Chinese copyright claims are always weird ones. And most of the time it's automatic, so it's not even somebody who did it on purpose. And you know something about Twitch copyright, Zyri, that I don't for YouTube? And Bunny says, my culinary class is going on a trip to my dream college. I get to cook at my dream college. That's good.
Settle down. The mighty be humble.
Don't be scared. To ashes.
I don't believe that Twitch has a lot of copyright. Most of the time, they don't have them. Yeah, that's true for me most of the time. The automated copyright is a little bit weird, but as soon as I go back and appeal it and just click the option that says, hey, look, this is gameplay, then it just lets it go, and then I get my revenue back. As long as I don't take longer than a month to do that, then I'll get back whatever was taken.
Bow your head.
It's annoying in YouTube to check it every time. Yeah, it is. It is. It is very annoying. I do get notifications about it, but I just kind of check YouTube like, a couple of hours after the stream's over. I usually check like once or twice a day for like comments and stuff. Maybe, well, some days I don't check because I'm doing something else that day, like not streaming, so I'll check the next day. But at least they give you a decent enough window.
Silence. Be sanctified.
We made tiramisu and culinary. What is tiramisu, Bunny? I know it's some sort of Japanese dish, but Tell us what that is. What it is exactly. Oh, by the way, Zaire, with the Chinese copyright claims and stuff. Once you've fought back enough of them on the same game, like, it tends to just, like, stop happening automatically. The worst ones are when I'm, like, going through the teapots, people's teapots, for Genshin. Well, it doesn't happen anymore because I've fought it back so many times that the system has just stopped claiming it. Like, the Chinese groups will be claiming the whole entire live stream for, like, 4 seconds of teapot music, but since it's gameplay, they let go of the claim because, well, I mean, it's gameplay. Can't copyright music that you've sold to a company. But I mean, you know how all of that works. Bunny says, tiramisu is a classic Italian dessert made by layering coffee-soaked ladyfingers with a rich, creamy mixture of mascarpone cheese, eggs, and sugar, then dusting the top with cocoa powder. That's weird from them? Yeah, I know. It is. It is. That was the weirdest one. Is, like, the teapot music, because and it's usually claimed at like a 15 or 20 or 30-second interval where I've stood up from the chair. Like, I'll go to my teapot and you guys will be seeing my dogs, right, Zaire? And maybe I'll say, maybe the doorbell will ring or something, and I'll be gone for like 30 seconds. So while the screen is sitting still and I'm not talking or moving, they'll claim those exact 30 seconds of me not moving around and be like, this is a music video. And I'm like, bruh. It's like 30 seconds of not having moved around. And then as soon as I repeal it, as soon as I appeal it and say that this is gameplay, it'll go for like a day or two. It'll sit in escrow or whatever. And then after that, it'll go back to being normally monetized again. So that's something that it does. That's stupid, bro. Yeah, it is. It's annoying, and it doesn't always happen. It only happens every once in a while. But it mostly happens when you haven't streamed or played a game a whole lot. Like, if your channel hasn't done that game before. But then after you beat back like 2, 3, or 4 of those auto claims, then it just recognizes that you're a gamer, I guess, and then it just stops doing it. When I first started streaming Genshin, it was like every day, like I would have to go back and repeal, like, oh, Bunny says I have to go back to school. Wish me luck in history. Good luck, Bunny, but you won't need it if you study. Yeah, that's annoying. I know that YouTube takes a smaller cut of the revenue than Twitch does too, so yeah, once I get a bigger computer that can run better, then I'll stream on both. That way I just get the income from both platforms. Because many people have asked me, hey, Troy, why don't you stream on both? And it's always because my computer can't handle that much. What the fuck is the relation between Chinese people and YouTube? Well, I think it's because China's, copyright laws and stuff are more different from, like, I guess, American law. And, well, they're much more protective of their corporate businesses and whatnot. Whereas, other countries are a little bit different. That's probably why. That's my guess. Because, it would be a Chinese music group that probably made that, like, a lot of this music in Genshin Impact.
State your business here.
What are you in the US? What's China doing here? Well, I mean, the internet is kind of, an international kind of thing. And this is a Chinese game. MiHoYo, And it would make sense that a lot of the music creators of this music in Genshin Impact would be Chinese. So it would make sense that that music group would be very protective of their intellectual property and their music. So I get it. It makes sense. They're just wanting to protect their stuff, and they haven't unfairly claimed anything. It's always just automatic, and then they just let it go. Once I, appeal it, they just let it go. And I do get all of my revenue and stuff back, so there's that too. But in the end, though, you are right. It is annoying to keep doing that crap.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice? Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Incinerate!
Let the mighty be humble.
Stars, shine for me. The night is cold.
They're sniping English streams? I don't know, I wouldn't go that far, because it's always just an automated claim. I haven't actually had any manual copyright claims thus far. It's all been just automatic or automated stuff that always gets let go. So I wouldn't, I'm not that aggressive about it. Because, I mean, they haven't kept anything. Lucius says she doesn't want to draw this. Are you getting tired of drawing? Do your hands hurt, Lucy? You need some pizza instead? Will that numb the pain? You want pepperoni or bacon? Or do you want some sausage?
This is no place to loaf around.
No? You don't want any... Don't want the pizza? Okay. I figured that the pizza would make you feel better. You want tea. You want iced tea? By the way, do you want to review my Farina? Yeah, sure. Just enter the user ID and all that stuff. You know, user ID, and can you just put that in for me so that I can copy paste it? As soon as I finish with making a hot drink and putting ice in it. Have you ever heard of iced tea, Lucius? Yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be like that, Zyri. Otherwise, YouTube thinks that it's spam because of a bunch of numbers. So thank you, Lucy. Oh, by the way, Zyri, there's some codes that I put in the announcements channel in my Discord. So there's some more codes now. You can copy paste them all. Got some of them earlier, and NCIA found some more of them.
You dare overstep your mortal authority? There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain! Today, you witness your reckoning! The tides beckon.
Sleep
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not. Silence. Come.
Lucius says iced tea is
Experience an
gross.
eon of suffering. Let the mighty be humbled.
How am I?
Settle down.
Oops.
Come on, we can do it.
I will not be destroyed.
I would imagine it's because Lucy enjoys cold drinks more than hot drinks. Or no, other way around. Other way around. Other way around. She enjoys hot drinks more than cold drinks. Other way around. My bad. Daydreamer says, guys, when I went to the store and got back, there was a chicken crossing the road. Did you ask it why? Yeah, did you ask it why, Daydreamer? And whose chicken was it? No, it ran away. Sure, your chat keeps deleting my messages. I don't see any of the messages that are deleted when I scroll through Streamlabs or something else.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water
I
is
don't,
crisp and pure, while water from
I don't
Lille
see
has an
anything, Zyri.
enduring
The last
aftertaste.
things that I see you
In
saying
Inazuma,
was,
the water possesses a depth
did you
of
ask it
flavor
why?
unlike any other.
From Lucius.
Sumeru's water
And then Zyri
has
says,
a rich and complex
yes.
flavor
And
profile.
then the next
It
message
must be
that you
steeped
send is,
patiently to
sure,
fully
your chat
appreciate
keeps
it.
deleting my messages. I rewrite them every time. YouTube Automod. If it was YouTube Automod, I would see it. It would say hide message or delete because it's a suspicious message. But I literally don't even see it.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
So I don't know what it is. Because I've seen messages where people will type in the user ID and stuff. Also, let me pin this with so I don't forget. Well, yeah, I could send you a screenshot too that there's nothing, not even in my YouTube auto or like, I don't know. Because I literally don't see anything. I literally don't even see that the message was removed or deleted. Like, I see literally nothing. If you want, I can send a screenshot. Or actually, you know, I'll just take one and show it anyways. I have like 3 different chats. I literally have 3 chats and I don't see on any of them. Yes, I literally have 3 of them, and I don't see anything on any of them. Oh shit. I just... Yes, I literally have 3 of them, Zyri, so... I mean... like I said, sometimes they literally just don't appear.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in
I'll
all
send
the
a picture
endeavors
in
of
the
people of
Discord too, so
Fontaine.
you can see, Zyri, that
I believe I will
I took
continue
2 of
to
them.
take pride in fulfilling my duties.
So when somebody says that I missed a chat, I can literally check it 3 times separately. I could check it a 4th time if I had YouTube itself opened in Google Chrome, but I feel like that's that's a little bit excessive at that point. I even have the ability to like go back through somebody's entire chat log and like see everything that they've ever typed. But that would be something that would take a little bit longer to do.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be with these rising flames?
Midnight Pin.
Now that's more like it. With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise.
Be sanctified.
Have a taste of purgatory.
Sorry.
Not the who's next. Kindness has been seared away. My blade is all that remains.
fantastic.
Who's next?
Oh, what? Bro, wait, do you guys see that? I just used my elemental burst and there it just... I didn't get any bubbles or nothing. Nothing happened. I just got scammed. What the hell? What the fuck was that? I just used my burst and got scammed. No bubbles, no nothing. I've been robbed. I'm gonna just send a picture of what OBS looks like for me when I click.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
So yeah, I have 3 of them, but that's when I tab out. And I guess here's a second one. The transparent chat on the left side is the one that I see, and there's like maybe 10-ish seconds delay. Hold on, the screen in the bottom right corner. What about this? Yeah, I don't see it on one chat and then it appears on another. Because the chat that you guys see on screen... Wait, what? Okay, that one I can see that it says... this one says message held for review because it's a potentially questionable message. So that one, I can see that one, Zyri. That one says, you know, give me my balls back because... Yeah, that one's potentially questionable. That's what you see all the time? How do you play? No, that's not what I see all the time. That's what I see when I specifically tab out. This is what I see when I'm actually playing the game. I'll send you a screenshot of what it looks like when I'm actually playing the game. Yeah, it doesn't go through the chat that you guys see. Yeah. Here's a screenshot of what I see. This is my point of view. This is what I actually see. The only chat that I see is a transparent chat that's totally separate from the rest of you guys. That thing that you guys see in the box, sorry, hiccup, on the screen, totally separate. So I don't see what you guys see. We don't see the same thing. And that's usually when people assume that the stream that you guys see is the same thing I'm looking at. It's not. Because people that have complicated stream setups like that, they have like multiple screens and stuff. I don't. I only got one screen to work with, so when I tab out to see the OBS, Open Broadcast System stream, whenever somebody says that there's a discrepancy in the chat, or maybe I missed something, I have to look through all of that 3 separate times to make sure something didn't happen. Because the chat that's filtered there, yeah. Lucius said, I forgot to set up the clear OBS chat. Take your time, no pressure, Lucius. Ain't nobody gonna kill you for that. Oh, by the way, Zyri, I already pinned your chat. I had said earlier that I was gonna review it, so you can see that it's pinned. I was just helping Kikachu first. Yeah, that's what I do. I said I was gonna do it, so I pinned it so that I could just quickly grab the user ID when I pull up Akasha. Let's look at his Farina. It sounds like you said Pikachu. That's because I call them Kikachu. Because their name is Kika. So I added the chew onto the end of it when they kept sneezing one day, and it turned into Kikachu. Because you add the a chew to the end of the name. Alright, let me pull up Akasha and we'll look at your Farina, Zyri. If you want a second character, just name it now so I know while I've got it pulled up so we don't have to open it all back up again. We can look at it while it's here. Alright, let's put this up on Open Broadcast System. Okay, so Farina and Jean. Let me see the lag you get. What, you mean if I have... No, I'm talking about on the actual game while I have Chrome or a web browser open. Like, it's just too much. Alright, you wanted to see Gene stuff.
Yo,
Is that Phantom Shadow Girl?
it is, and I'm at college. Did you know what I did today?
You passed a class.
I used an exam booklet to write down a whole rundown of Genshin Impact's storyline.
Nice. Anyways,
I'm
let's look.
very...
Oh, yeah, what's up?
Huh?
I was gonna say, let's look. We're looking at some artifact pieces.
Oh, nice. I'm still at college. I'm waiting to get picked up. I napped today at college. Can't say it was the most comfortable thing, but you know.
Interesting choices.
Anyways, I gotta call my boyfriend, tell him I'm alive.
Alright.
I'll talk to you later.
See you later, Shadow. And thanks for stopping by. Anyways, nice attack sand. Lenny and a lot of other characters would love that. Sapwood Blade on Jean? I think it's because it's an energy recharge craftable, and it has high base attack, so you just gave that to her. I'd imagine that he just has nice pieces equipped to Jean, and he doesn't have the 4-piece Viridescent Mariner because she's just like holding nice pieces or something like that. So I'd imagine because he said artifacts, it's not yeah, I'd imagine it's for that purpose. The flower and feather are nice on set for her, but the other pieces, I'm guessing it's because that's why. Yeah, Favonius isn't the best for my Jean. Probably because, yeah, just energy recharge and the base attack. So I'm guessing he's just waiting to get the 4 pieces of the Viridescent Mariner. Or he's just, like, showing really nice pieces. But I don't think that this is his dedicated build of Jean. The weapon and the flower and feather probably is, but he just wanted us to look at these pieces. And they're nice pieces. Very nice pieces. Alright, Farina. Oh, that actually is her build. Oh, then that's different. So I'm guessing you're waiting to get the 4 pieces of Viridescent Mariner then. Just because it's such a overtly popular thing with anything that is Animo. But these are very nice pieces, though, for their statistics. But main stats and substats, I'd imagine that even just bad 4-piece Viridescent Mariner would really contribute a lot to the DPS of whatever team that she's in, unless there's a second Animo. But these pieces are really nice for their main stats and substats. But I mean, in actual practice, in like the Spiral Abyss or something, I know that the set bonus would be probably a heavier weight than her personal stats. But these pieces are still very shiny. And it's also possible to have just a second Animo that has the swirl ability. And 4 pieces. It's a good Jean. Assuming somebody else is, again, holding that 4th piece. You must be farming a hell of a lot, because I see some really farmed up substats is the only thing that's equipped on each of them. Let's see, Farina. Dockhand's Assistant. Now, that's a rare weapon. You don't see that very often. Lucy says, oh, you need another 2-piece attack, or, yeah, another 2-piece attack or Elemental Master or something would also be nice. If you were stacking, like, attack power for her healing. Okay. Farina. The first thing that I looked at was this weapon. Nice HP on Farina. Her having all of that health from the main weapon is so good. Because a lot of the times people will have the Fluve Sandra Ferryman as their main weapon, and then they'll have a HP sand, but you went the opposite direction and you got an HP weapon and then an energy recharge sand, which is nice because Farinas that move on to the signature weapon end up so starved for energy when they let go of the Fluve Sandra Ferryman that they have to move towards a signature towards energy recharge sand anyway, so that's really nice. HP Goblet on Farina, love that, so you can get that max HP. Because I remember she had a passive that she wanted to reach about 40,000 HP with her salon members and stuff maxing out their scaling and stuff. I'll pull for her signature weapon. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, this Farina is well done. You get an A+ already. Just for the fact that I see good weapon, gives her HP or energy, and then you have the opposite for the sand. So if you have a HP weapon, you want energy sand. You got an HP Goblet, and very often I see people equip Hydro Damage bonus on Farina and just turn her into this elemental skill monster, but then her like stacks don't stack as well without the HP and the salon member damage and stuff like that. So that's really good that you got an HP Goblet. I love that. Critical Rate Circlet, also very good. Consistency of damage. And this Flower and Feather are amazing. Farina gets an A+. You got all of the things, all of your ducks in order. And most importantly, your weapon, character, and talent and burst are all leveled up really good. You even got to level 6 on the normal attack as a victory lap, I suppose. I have an HP Goblet in case I need to heal. Yeah, and there's also a passive talent that she has about the salon members' damage and stuff too, if she has enough HP. And Farina does get used in cooperative 4-player all the time, and when you're 4-player co-op, Farina is the healer in whatever team she's in, especially in 4-player. She's the healer. Best healer, actually. And she has the time to switch between skills in co-op too. Wonderful Farina. You know, I never read the passive Dockhand's Assistant. Let me look at it. When a wielder is healed or heals others, they gain a stoic symbol that lasts up to 30 seconds, maximum of 3 symbols. Using their elemental skill or burst, stacks will be consumed, granting a roused effect for 10 seconds. For each symbol consumed, gain 40 elemental mastery. Oh, okay, so it's just elemental mastery. And 2 seconds after the effect occurs, 2 energy per symbol consumed will be restored for said character. Oh, so she gets a little bit of energy too. Oh, that's nice. Okay. So it means a little bit more than just elemental mastery. She gets a little bit of energy too. I kind of want this weapon. Don't say best healer in front of Kokomi mains. They will eat you alive. In 4-player co-op, Kokomi, I'm sorry, but your elemental skill has difficulty reaching people that don't like to be near you. And they like to run around all over the damn place. The EM from the weapon helps in vaporize teams? Oh yeah, it does. That's nice. Yeah, it does help when Farina gets the occasional vaporize, or if for some reason you just accidentally start doing bloom because, again, you're in co-op. That is nice. I was just thinking about the idea that usually Farina is like trying to support somebody else doing the vaporize. But, yes, anyways, your Farina gets an A+. She's absolutely perfect. I have no criticisms. There's nothing that can be easily adjusted or fixed here. It's your character is at the point of uncontrollable and unpredictable substats. That's the only improvements. And even then, you could spend a whole entire week worth of resin and have no improvements. None. Not a single one. So, no improvements can easily be, or reasonably, no no improvements can be reasonably made. And a week worth of resin with no improvements, I have to say, I think it's reasonable to say that there's no reasonable improvements. A+ for the Farina. Hello, Apos Keyboard. You're Apos Schweer from Project Zomboid. The next Project Zomboid event is on Friday. Apos. Oh, right, I forgot to show you how bad it gets for my PC, because I just closed Chrome. But, allow me to show you. It was a reflex to just close Akasha. Huh. It's not lagging right now.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp.
Huh. It was happening earlier today. Well, I guess it's running smoothly right now. Oh well. I guess I'd have to show you another time when I'm tabbed out of the game doing a lot of... Relax, Apos. I was inspecting something that I was just talking to somebody in the chat. The web is not shown on my on stream. Oh yeah, I didn't put the web up on purpose, because usually it's when I trying to show a weapon to another person. Like earlier when I was doing a review for Lindsay. If you felt like going back that far, but it's quite a while back. When I was doing reviews for Lindsay and I had to show her what the title shadow was, and I was talking about using the title shadow for her Navia would be better than using the Skyward Blade, because it has an attack scaling thing. And it was a really low frame rate switching between these, so I had to turn off Chrome because it sucked all of the resources from the game when I was tabbed out. And it was very low frame rate. Apos gives waits like only a couple of seconds sometimes before he says, "Dude, look at chat." You gotta relax, Apos. And Lucy drawing the eyeballs. Such wonderful eyeballs. Alright, let's claim some of these event rewards. Yeah, there's none right now. But just because it doesn't, just because it goes well once doesn't mean it goes well every time. It definitely doesn't. And loading up more stuff on my PC it's just a laptop that I'm streaming from. $19 to $2,300. Oh my god, the lewd photo by accident. Weapon must be a sword. Characters using a normal charge attack. What kind of photo? Nobody must know. Oh, crap. Commemorative album. Alright, cool. We've got the rewards, and now we can get them all. Hey, we've made it up to 2 million Mora by accident. Which is great. Magnificent. Glorious. What time is it? Ooh. Got like a good 45 minutes left. Oh yeah! Daydreamer. Didn't you ask her a while ago? No, I think I might have already done it with your Raiden Shogun, but I vaguely remember that you said you were going to ask for another one, but that might have already been the other one. Is there another character? I mean, I got about another good 45 minutes left in me, so Oh yeah, it was Keeching. Oh no, I did look at Keeching. I remember her. The Gladiator artifact set, and I remember you said something about okay, so I did do it. She had Gladiator artifact set, you had the Calamity of Eshu, and you said you were gonna use Kirara with her. And you were gonna do Aggravate Team and possibly use Kazuha and then the secondary Electro on the team. I don't remember what it was gonna be. Perhaps Yai Miko, maybe? Either that or maybe Fischl. Yai Miko. Yeah. And the Akasha.Genshin recommends Constellation 6 Fischl, but I would imagine just about any off-field Electro support would work. I mean, it would make sense, wouldn't it? Because it's all aggravate damage anyways, right? I know that Fischl does some... She's level 20. If she's C6, this right here... This is a pretty crazy upgrade right here. Fish sticks aren't built. You have, if you have Farina built, it's possible you might have some leftover pieces laying around for her. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe, possibly, probably. I think I've collected all of the possible Primo gems thus far up to this point. That's quite nice. I was hoping maybe they might have a double leyline event soon, and I could just farm lots and lots of leyline experience points and just get everybody leveled up. Starting to run out of characters that need their farming done, so I mean, we've gotten almost everybody. All my Pyro characters are done, I just need gems. Dendro fully leveled up. Electro is almost done. Kudrosar is the last one. And she just needs some more of these storm beads. She needs to get her 20. And every single character has their ascension materials farmed. She might be C6, you don't know. Lindsay says, I thought they were doing it? What do you mean you thought they were doing it? What are we talking about here? Doing what?
Ta-da!
The genie coin.
Oh, fine.
Ah. I almost got the chance to get a good look at that genie coin. Dory. The double ley lines? It did say it on the schedule. I wonder if there's a schedule in-game that I can look at. Community. Oh no, it just opens up my web browser. Maybe there was a roadmap or something somewhere that said the date in which... Maybe it was a version roadmap. Sunspray Summer Resort. That's paralogism. Let's see. Yeah, I remember it saying that they were going to do the double ley lines somewhere. World quests, new events, Mara Javari, Bakwanawa, Papillion Idol, action cards, new Genius Invocation TCG. Oh god, thank god. They're gonna give us Toma. We're gonna get Nilu for free as an opening character. Baija. Oh god, thank god. I can do that. Yes. Oh yeah. And the special character guest stars are Chaska, Seatlali, Inefa, and Iamsan. But Toma is in the opening characters, so I get to get him for free. Hu Tao is in the opening characters, and Nilu is in the opening characters. Baisha. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 characters. Nice. Baisha is in the opening characters of the next Imaginarium Theater. It's going to be Hu Tao, Toma, Nilu, Jingcho, Baisha, Kale. That's the opening characters. Also, there will be Thespian Tricks for Daydreamer's gonna like this. Al-Haytham, Razor, and Yunjin. Thespian Tricks that can be exchanged at Wolfie. So you're gonna have a new pose that you can get for Al-Haytham, Daydreamer.
Take my money.
Take my money, she says. Or you're gonna have to do the Imaginarium Theater for it. I'm gonna just put this up so you guys can read along with me and so you guys can see it. Since, I'm not reviewing for anybody, you guys might like looking at this. So, yeah, other additions, Paimon's painting. So we got another set of Paimon chat emojis. That's great. And yeah, this is the second half, so this is confirming it for you guys. And this is on the Genshin Impact wiki, so this isn't some dark internet whispers. .8 Spiral Abyss will be updated. Updated monster lineup on floors 11 and 12 of the Spiral Abyss. Blessing of the Wavering Moon, so it's boosting Electrocharged and Hydro and stuff. Starting characters released in 5.7 and later. Okay, this is just optimizations. After collecting crystal core from the crystal fly trap, the gadget will remain in place and no longer needs to be redeployed, which is nice. Oculus Resonance Stone can now be reused after the cooldown to abandon the current target and mark a different Oculus, as long as there's more than one Oculus available to mark in the current region. The previously abandoned Oculus will have its marking priority adjusted to the lowest. Sucrose's English voice actor will be updated. Yay, Sucrose can talk again. Genius Invocation TCG balance adjustments. Frost Operatives gets 11 HP. Oh, Malvika got nerfed in Genius Invocation TCG. I'll just be like, Malvika got nerfed! Exclamation point, question mark, OMG, the world is ending. Look, everybody. Malvika has just been nerfed. Her elemental dice cost went from 2 to 3. Kachina's maximum effect triggers changed from 2 to 1. Okay. Frost Operative deals 5 damage now with her elemental burst instead of 4. That's better. Seat Lolly, the cryo dice is adjusted from 1 to 2. Elemental dice cost has been adjusted from 0 to 1 from Edict of Absolution. Daydreamer says, "I hope it was. I wish it was nice. Hope, yeah. I wish it was an echo, but I hope it looks nice. It probably will." Whereby the enemy Tenebrous Papilla could occasionally exhibit abnormal behavior when challenged by characters at specific locations in the open world. Okay. Furnace Shell Mountain Weasel could exhibit abnormal behavior in co-op. Okay. Audio. Other. Okay, cool. Well, these are all of the changes. Not a lot of whole spicy stuff except for me being relieved that I'm getting 1, 2, 3, 4 characters that I don't have. Imaginarium Theater, hell yes, here we go. Visionary mode for Troy. Yeah, I don't have to spend my limited wishes. Take that, Kenji. Kenji's gonna be like, motherfucker. Either that or right now, like, he just kind of sneezes and he's like, somebody's talking about me. Who's talking about me? I love Kenji. He's the best. Alright, well, I'll just take this down, guys. Because this came from the in-game menu. Oh, what's this mail letter? Oh, 20,000 Mora. Nice. Lucy says, Kenji where? Daydreamer says, maybe I'll try to grind out the current theater before the elixir, before it leaves. If you want some help, let me know. Now's the time to do it. I'll be streaming for about 38 more minutes.
Some
He kept telling Troy to just pull. That was funny. Sure, if you want to put in your opinions.
Move forward with blind ambition. And the
Yeah,
smoke might
I would love to help you in any way that I can. Because that's the other thing about the Imaginarium Theater is the logistics of, like, balancing your character usage. Because sometimes, you know, and then, like, you've got one loss to work with. You know? And you gotta use that loss tactically. Sometimes you might need to use it early, sometimes you might need to use it late, but...
Fate is upon you.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Surprise! Be amazed!
You didn't give me anything. You jerk. Lucy, I'm very sorry, but I gotta switch over the mini screen. Also, what's a thespian trick? Daydreamer, that's when you're in photo mode and the character can make a special pose. Oh. Okay, let's go to your roster and let's load up your characters. As many as we can get. Whoa! I'm gonna expand this screen just a little bit. Some characters can be basic combat dummies as long as they have something that exists, but you're right in being a hyper carry is really good. Okay. Good, good. Everybody's good. Sayud, that's a good healer. Throw some shit on Kaya. There you go. You need everybody to get nice and strong. Hey, a purple circlet is perfectly fine. That purple sand is also good. Give her the energy. Give her the energy. Give her the energy. I know the attack one is so good, but the energy will help her just throw her burst out. Lucy's been drawing for 2 hours. Time to rest. Yeah, I can't have you burning out, Lucy. I need you alive. Need the life in you. You had a purple energy recharge, Sam. That one was okay. That's alright. Purple is ain't nothing wrong with it. All you need is just the energy to get into your character. That's it. That's perfect. That's good. That's perfect. Hakushin ring, perfect. Charlotte's fine. Rosaria, fine. Pavonius lance, perfect. What we got on her? Sacrificial bow? I mean, sacrificial bow is alright. There's a higher level one that you can get. Yeah, that's good. Sorry about that. Jean, she's got nice energy recharge weapon. That's good. And Auroron, I know you loved Auroron, so he's definitely good. Alright, let's scroll down and see who's added into the roster. If there's anybody that may or may not be unused. We got a full entire stack. Every character's used. Alright, good. Let's go on in. Alright, so, wait. Oh, shit. I wanted to... Actually, you know what? We might be able to save scum this a little bit. Okay, give it one reroll. Just one. Alright, let's save scum it. Do we want to start with... I think we want to start with Electro and Cryo, but... you just click Performance Details at the bottom left. And you can end Performance. So... just before we continue, I just want to take just a tiny little sneak peek at your character's elemental balances. Yeah, because if you start out and you don't get the first element that you want, you can save scum. So, yeah, let's go back into performance prep, start it up again. And I just want to see the balance of elements in your roster. So we'll just click next. Okay. Oh, you're very balanced. That's perfect. So the elements that you want is Electro and Animo together. That's what you want to start with. You want to get like level 3 or 4 blessing. I'm keeping Clorand. She's amazing with Nahida. Yeah. We want to start with Electro and Animo Blessing, so just save scum however hard it takes to start with that. Yes, that's it, right there. That's exactly what you need. Level it up. Now, let's see if we can get it. Yes, get another one. The one that deals straight up damage to their face. I believe that it was Razor Flash. Yeah. Yes. Level 3 that shit. Get it? Okay, now stop. No more. No more. Now try to balance your usage of characters. If need be, we can... Oh my god, wait. This better not be an elite battle. Yeah, don't do that. If you feel like it, we might be able to scumbag one reroll and try to get an extra character, but that might be too much, because I think the first one is just rigged to just give blessings. And when you get a blessing, you can just spam the same one over and over. Yeah, Mizuki and Kuki Shinobu should destroy this. Do normal attacks with Mizuki if you're forced to. Get them to group together nice and good. That's the part that you may struggle a little bit with if they're not all together. I don't know how close you are right now, but you must be really close. Did you get it? You got it. Good. Make sure you take another Animo driver, because you're gonna be exhausting your Electro and Animo. Now you have the level 3 blessing. You can take the level 4 or just take the mystery. I can't read this, so I'll leave it up to your judgment, which is better. Unless you want help choosing, because this could potentially be really good. Something about mystery caches, selectable effects, and then the other one, I don't know what that is. I can't see it. It's too blurred for me.
One of them is that I can reset the selectable effects for a mystery cache event, and the other is consuming all of my Fantasia flowers to get a random alternate cast.
Yeah, let's not. Don't consume your flowers. You need to keep them. So take the extra selectable events. Take the level 4 Electro and Animo blessing. This will carry you hard. You want the one where you do like. Wait, what is it? Okay, I'll trust the judgment. Oh, is that a random character? Companion random?
Yes.
Take it. Okay, so you can grab either Venti or Risley, whichever one. Just know that your cryo blessings won't come in soon. Or they're not gonna come in right now. The Jade Plume Terror Shroom, the idea is that your Yae Miko will be able to destroy them for you. Pick the easiest one that you can for yourself. We're looking for.
I don't know if it'll be pretty easier.
Well, I think that something that could be crowd controlled with Venti would be really easy, but yeah, for the boss fight, you may need your Yae Miko for her.
I am severely lacking in Electro.
You got enough, because you have Kuki. Oh, I see what you mean. Right, so you'll have to get an Electro companion.
Let's try. No, things. See what happens.
Yeah, you might be able to scumbag this a little bit. Use just these characters. Oh, the enemies are applying Electro for you. That's all. That's lucky. Run with this. Run with this. Even if you have to do charged attacks with Ganyu, whatever it takes. Ganyu charged attacks? Or, oh no, you hate both because you're on mobile.
That's good.
呼びかけに応える安全距離確認出てこいこの仕事は排除するべきですねおさわり禁止いや星のご加護を
Stop.
部外者禁止はい怖がらないで7号式モジュール
There goes the Fantasia flower. I think maybe if you can trust that it's possible to get another Electro, maybe. Because Yai Miko plus somebody who's supporting or doing some sort of damage. You just need one more character. If it doesn't work, don't bang your head against the wall. You basically know that all you need to do is just get lucky enough to get another Electro. 'If you hate these enemies, then just try again with some new enemies. Because it's not too hard to save scum the first couple maps. I think you just didn't get lucky enough to get another Electro character. And that's what's just forcing you to struggle right here. Maybe Venti? Oh, Venti! Use one Venti usage. That'll just force them to group. Yeah, that'll force them to group together, and then you can use one Sayu, and that could keep your Sucrose and Yai Miko together. And you don't have to use up all your Sucrose usages. Or yeah, you could also use one usage of Yai Miko. And Sayu, she can roll whenever Venti isn't swirling. That's perfect. This is going well. Yeah, the enemies are just being a pain in the ass, being all spread out and shit, so Venti was perfect for this. You got this one in the bag.
Stop hitting.
He kept knocking you away. I hate that one. Hey, good. You got the Fantasia flower. Take an Electro. Somebody takes one of them. Take an Electro. Kuching is a main DPS, so she's really good for this. Auroron also works. Frost Squall Origin? you could start getting a little bit of that frost. So now you can start getting some support with your cryo characters. It's just a little bit, but your next character, you need to get some more cryos, because who's your cryos? You got Gangyu and stuff still left, which is good. Yeah, get a cryo. Get at least one. Well, actually, no. You are mostly dominant with Electro and Anemo, aren't you? Right now. So, actually, you know, logic does kind of dictate that it would be smarter to keep up enough Electro and Animals, shouldn't it? Wouldn't it? What you must be low on Electro, because you got just one. You only have Auroron. He's the last one.
Auroron, Miko, and Shinobu.
Yeah, and you can plan out your team usages, like what you got left right now. Who you gonna use for the big Dendro chicken?
Mizuki, Miko, probably Shinobu and someone else. Probably
If you use Layla, then that Frost Squall will help, but she's your last cryo.
Yeah.
Which, you know what? That's okay. Because then that would mean if she's your last cryo, it's important to keep all of the elements on the field. So you do need a cryo, because you only got one left. Whereas the other characters, you still got a couple of options, at least two. And Auroron is fresh. And Auroron would be happy to work with Sucrose. Huh?
Would Auroron be that good, though, because of how much the chicken moves around?
Well, no, you wouldn't use him on the chicken, because just Yai Miko and Kuki Shinobu, with whatever Anemo you decide to use, is more than enough. They absolutely can do it. Because I used the trial Mizuki and trial Miko, and I managed to do it. The Dendro chicken. So, I would say... I would say cryo would be very good, very favorable for you to start getting some cryo up on the board.
I'm gonna wait.
You're gonna wait? Okay.
I don't need it immediately, so...
Yes, and you still have your rerolls. And after you beat this boss, you're able to save scum a little bit, to some extent. You can reset the theater like a couple times. So if you don't get the characters that you want immediately after this boss fight, you can use up some of your save reloads. That's the way, that's how you do it with theater. You gotta save scum to get the characters that you want. Take the blessings and trust in the fact that RNG will... When that thing runs across the map, Sayu might be able to catch him. If it's ever a problem. You're doing it. Okay, I think it's just... I think you can do this. You just need a little bit of a refinement. You kind of know the deal now. You got this. And also, I guess, maybe the chicken needs to just not sprint across the map. Lucius is sighing. Their normal one is ancient Greek, so I don't know what to write on. Nice. Destroy him. Health is more than halfway down this time. You're getting the rotations done really well. I know this is terrible quality to watch, guys, but don't worry. I mean, oh wow, it actually looks better on the stream than it does to me on Discord. Why is that? That's strange, but I mean, I'll take it. Almost there, just a pinch away. Oh shit. If you feel like you lack your damage, maybe, just maybe, you can give your Layla a try, as some of the extra cryo might help instead of Sayu. Because I did have all three of the elements at my disposal. I did have the Layla. You want to give Layla a try? She might be that extra push you need. Yeah, do it. Lucius says she wants to write a romance. I want to write an alternate universe of my original characters, who's ancient Greek. I just don't know what to write. And romance about him working at a bathhouse. Give it a reset. Give it a reset. No. He ran away from the cryo. Bastard. Yeah. I just maybe just farm it so when he like falls, when he does that thing when he's just raging and just spinning himself around in place, you just need him to do that his first time. And I think you can do it. You can kick his ass. I guess this is the part where you go in with the Layla. There we go. Damn, so tight. So, yeah, he ran all over the place at the beginning. If he does the thing where he just stands in place and rages at the beginning, I think you can do it. Maybe even mixing in Layla's burst while you're still initially dealing damage in the first place. So Layla can get some more bursts in. You're really close. And you were closer that time, even though he didn't cooperate and stand still. There we go. Here we go. Now it's hammering time. This one looks like it's in the bag. His health is dropping quickly. So close. Are we sweating this one? Yeah, we are sweating with this one. Maybe even being so greedy as to grab even another blessing. You're so close. You're literally just at the edge. I think the thing that's important to your success is him not running all over the map. And yeah. Also, Daydreamer, I feel like there's something that's sabotaging your DPS with Yae Miko. Normally when she does her burst, she does this big 3 explosions, but I'm only seeing 1 come down. Is it because she doesn't have her elemental skill deployed?
I'm pretty sure.
Did you get it? Oh my god, it was so close. You didn't get it. It was so close. You have to sweat your ass off, DD. I wish I could help you with this one and, like, do it for you. But I think that's what it is, Daydreamer. I think that your Yae Miko is getting sabotaged when she's not getting her triple explosion thing that comes down when she uses her burst. Yeah, that right there. That's what she needs. The bosses move a lot. It'd be complicated. Yeah, it is. It's not easy. I did it, so I know that it's not easy. By any means. It looks like she's got it this time for sure, though. She's at 1 minute of time, and the boss has like 15% health left. Come on. Oh my god, it's so close. Seconds.
1 second off.
Literally seconds. But you're getting closer and closer. You're just edging it. You're just barely scraping the edges of it, alright? You can make it. Alright, you got it this time, DD. Lock in. Focus. And get those big explosions with Yae Miko. Make sure you get them all this time. Because once you started getting that and Yae Miko's burst wasn't being sabotaged anymore, you were getting way more damage. Did you try to switch characters and it wouldn't let you because she was too short?
Yeah.
I know exactly what the problem was because she's too short, isn't it? Lucius says, out of spite, her brother is hunting down somebody in a game. Seems like it's not much of a game at that point, is it?
顔が曇ってるぞ。
呪言チョック呪言有限なるライフチョック呪言
He's running. Oh no, no, he's sitting still.
悪夢は悪夢は飛んでいけ。
律流呪言
呼びかけに応える星たちよ。
落差のリンチョック律流
静まれ。瞬間は夢。バクと覚めて。
You got 7 seconds left. No! Oh, you're so close every time. You're just like inches away. You're like, the difference is a couple of critical hits, man. Daydreamer's crying. No, don't cry. Come on, you can do this one.
呪言チョック
怖がらないで。完成。やっちゃん、てっちゃん。夢療法。
Oh, Daydreamer, I think that if your Layla's really close with energy, but you don't want to waste the time, you could just do a couple of normal attacks with Mizuki to buy time
ライフを一
for Layla to burst.
律流チョック呪言
呼びかけに応える星たちよ。
光り立ってな
悪夢は悪夢が飛んでいけ。
おとなしくしな律流呪言
怖がらないで。邪魔しないで。
落差のリン
静まれ。
We're at 54 seconds. Close again.
瞬間は夢。バクと覚めて。
振動の権限律流呪言
Nah, she didn't get her 3.
顔が曇ってるぞ。
Oh no! It was so close! Oh, you were 1 second off again. There's that split second of hesitation right there. No. Come on, DD, don't give up.
律流呪言チョック
呼びかけに応える星たちよ。かん。やっちゃん、てっちゃん。夢療法。
律流呪言有限なるライフチョック律流
ここか。私の今の。
光り立ってな
静まれ。悪夢は悪夢が飛んでいけ。
おとなしくしな呪言チョック律流
呼びかけに応える星たちよ。顔が曇ってるぞ。
There we go. All you gotta do is lock in for the final rotation when it ends.
チョック呪言チョック
ここか。私の今まま。
Nico burst if you need to.
てっちゃん。
振動の権限
Damn. You're so close. Oh no. They keep edging me, man. This has been going on for over 10 minutes now.
怖がらないで。完成。悪夢は悪夢が飛んでいけ。
ライフをいと美しきかな
Nah, just reset. If he's stomping all over the place, that's not what you want. When he does that, that's just a reset. I don't even know how that works. I think it's just random, or maybe you just have to do enough electro damage. You do? I don't. I have no
That's
idea.
what I've noticed as well.
Or what? When you do enough electro damage really fast, he like falls down.
Yeah. Or just stay and play.
私の今
振動の権限ちょっと律流
やっちゃてっちゃ
I guess maybe prioritizing getting Yayamiko's full damage burst out is really good for her.
十分律流
呼びかけに応える星静まれ悪夢は悪夢が飛んでいけ
Ah, I know how to squeeze the extra damage. Paying mostly attention to stopping with Mizuki, because Mizuki, you really don't have to actually use her skill a whole lot. You can just spam normal attacks, in all reality.
有限なるライフちょっと
春風の夢バクと覚めて
So, I guess you just have to pay attention to when Yai Miko's elemental skill is gone, and just stop with Mizuki and don't finish her skill, and just go straight back to setting up Miko. Since Mizuki, even if she's on cooldown, all she needs to do is just normal attack, because she's a catalyst.
ちょっと
So that might be the red herring that's also messing with you, is
ちょっと十分
the elemental skill.
邪魔をするな光り立ってな
怖がらないで星のご加護は悪夢よ悪夢よ飛んでいけ
律流十分ショック
完成頑張れやっ
I feel like it's random with the Dendro chicken. Sometimes he does it, sometimes he don't. Other times you're literally kicking his ass and he still stomps around.
十分律流ショック光り立って
極寒私の意のま春風の夢バクと覚めて
律流十分振動の権限律流ショック律
呼びかけに応える星たちよ
渚のリーフ
顔が決まってるさ悪夢よ悪夢よ飛んでいけ
ショック邪魔をするな
怖がらないで星のご加護は
Oh, this gotta be the one. This gotta be it.
If it's not, I'm gonna
春風の夢バクと覚めて
You did it.
Oh.
Ah, that was what you needed, DD. You just had to make sure that Yai Miko's skills weren't gone. Neuvilette. Oh.
no.
Wait.
Absolutely not.
Wait, he's Constellation 0, isn't he?
Yes.
Ah. But signature weapon? Okay.
Yep.
Well, now you got your save point to saves come from. What are we looking at here?
When future events are drawn, one of them is guaranteed to be companion random, and restore one vigor to one random principal member, but gain 30 fewer Deja Flowers after this event.
Wait, one principal member will what? Regain vigor?
Yes.
And it's after this combat event.
No, you gain the vigor, but you gain 30 fewer Fantasia.
Oh, so basically you gain 1 usage, but you pay 30 flowers to get back a random character from the cast. Well, getting back Layla, Miko.
Oh, you're getting everyone except Ganyu would be good.
Yeah,
Ganyu.
getting Ganyu would be bad.
Good with Ganyu.
Getting back Miko, Layla, or Kuki would be good. That I mean, go for the luck. That's the way you get lucky to win, right?
Mizuki.
Are you happy with this? I mean, she's good Animo application. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, you can take it. I was gonna say the Divergence is good, but you could get Raiden, which she would be a very strong hyper carry. Then, do you have enough characters for your next team?
Yes.
Because since you just grabbed another Cryo Blessing, right? Yeah,
yes.
So you're gonna make sure you start having a balanced enough roster. So you got enough Animo characters?
I got Venti.
That is a high pressure defense. Don't do that. That's a reset. Don't.
But the enemies are easily grew.
It's not worth it. Trust me. You want what's the first one?
There's only 2. The high pressure and the normal.
There's a regular one and then 2 high pressure ones. You could re-roll and it'll give you different monsters.
Oh, there's another one.
Oh, those guys. Yeah, Venti would literally solo this. Because he could literally just suck them off of the thing. Sucrose could also just spam knockdowns on them. And you just need either a Claymore or somebody that just can knock them down. Sayu could do it. Venti, like literally just... You don't even have to go for kills. Just knock them on the floor over and over. Oh, you took the machines.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you got Auroron. Just give him energy and just spam his burst.
That was the idea.
Nice. You just taunt with him over and over. Yeah. You're the one that taught me that he even had a taunt in the first place. No, he's cheating. Wait, you might need to reset. They placed something. There, they placed something right there that was just beating it up the whole time, and there's nothing you can do to pick it back up. They cheated. I got another idea. Taunt with Auroron and just smack them with normal attacks over and over. No Diona burst or anything. just stall. So just get them nice and get them close enough so that you can just hit them with normal attacks repeatedly on Sayu. And stay really close, because if you're really far away, they lose aggro. It's super easy. You gotta stay like melee distance and keep hitting them. That's why Sayu's good. You only gotta do this for a minute and a half and you'll make it out. There's another one who just spawned across the map. Yeah, it's because you're too far away. When you normal attack with Auroron, they run away. Or he runs away. Ten seconds. There you go. Good job. You stalled perfectly. Well done. What you made it through. Good job. Make sure you get enough companions. Oh, you got a lot of choices here. Raiden would be a really good hyper carry to be able to carry you through a battle where you need a main DPS, like that Magu Kenki bastard. Or, yeah, you could use her on both of your bosses, since she's really strong right now. You built her nice. You got enough Electro Companions? I mean, you could get Florand, too, because you said you liked Florand, and it would appear...
I do like Florand.
I would imagine that since you like Florand, you built her well. And you only have Raiden as your last Electro. So having another option would be good.
恐れなくていいぞ。罪のさあ、みんなに挨拶だ。じゃあ。
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。ここだよ。
Venti just dragging all of the enemies inwards is making this so much less of a pain in the ass. I could see the vein physically popping out of my goddamn forehead.
Bye.
Jesus. Yeah, I think you can do this. And hopefully it'll be first try.
Oh,
Your elemental skill with Venti missed. No. The skill missed. You didn't get any energy. Oh, by the way, Daydreamer, because of the Razor Flash ability, using elemental bursts on all of your characters repeatedly, you get a lot of bonus damage from that, so that levels up the Razor Flash. I just thought I should let you know that about the Theater Blessing. One more try, DD, and I think I shall end the stream because I got so sucked into trying to help you on the theater that I forgot. Like 1 minutes past when I usually start and stop. Give it your best. Maybe you'll swap Raiden in. If you did that, you'd get more energy. But I think this time you're probably going to use more elemental bursts.
き合うんだ。よし。周りを見張っててくれ。
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
始めよう。
I should say something else, Didi. They always spawn in the exact same pattern over and over. There's only like 3 or 4 spawns of enemies, and they always spawn the same position, same way every time you kill them. And it's in a very predictable rotating pattern. I'm gonna call it. You need to make some food. Yeah, I should probably call it too. And go make myself something else. So, I'm gonna end it for now. And Didi, thank you for streaming your Imaginarium Theater for us. We believe in you. You'll do it. This one has potential. It just gotta make you sweat your ass off a little bit. Bye-bye, Didi. And bye-bye, Lindsay, as well as Lucius. And anyone else that may be watching, that's lurking.